Alright, let's start this mother effing recording. What are we doing? Ah, this map. Very nice. Indeed. Doing doing. Take a doing. Ink a durgan. Yeah, don't talk to me, you frickin' biatch. I see you, and I see your mother effing horse that you rode in on. I have no respect for horses like you. I never will. Horse face mother effer. See me? We're going cray-cray out here. Hold up. Uh-oh. Phew. My, I have an upcoming stream that's not upcoming anymore. I'm not really sure how you can set up an upcoming stream and also stream to the upcoming stream. I have no idea how you do that. Let me delete that. Delete it forever. You freaking biatch. Thank you. Alright. I hope that doesn't mess up my ability to get views. Like, does that hurt the impressions? I have two supposed streams running at the same time. Does that hurt me? I don't know. If it does, we might be screwed. If I'm being honest. Let's hope that's not the issue. Alright. Let me check. I have no idea. Alright. Well, I think we're looking good. Okay. Let's do this. Well, that guy's riding in on his horse right after us. What the frick? I hope I didn't somehow break the stream. That would really suck. And I mean it. That would blow so hard. Alright, we're gonna run this way. Let's go build that. We're also gonna go build this. Homeboys are gonna go clap some mother effing cheeks. Freaking cheeks, man. Oh dear God. That is a very rude mother ever. See, mate? How rude. How incredibly rude. Oh no. Oh dear God. They're chasing after me. Come on, guys. Oh, you freaking queers. Oh my gosh, you freaking queers. Oh my gosh, you're freaking all of you. You're all stupid. Oh, this game's gay. This game's gay. Hate this game. Hate this game. I'm doing something so He left? Wow. Oh, I love the people who play this game. I do. I love them. So, That means it's over. They left. I am going to build this. I am going to make you quit. I have no freaking choice but to do this. I have to win. This is so silly. So silly. Alright, so we've got to rush this guy early game. We gotta do that. Alright, so we gotta pester this guy as much as we can. If we don't get a kill early game on this guy, we're gonna be roughing it. I'm gonna build myself a blacksmith. His teammates are helping him out, so that's gonna be an issue for me. But let me do this, and let's not do stone. That doesn't matter at all right here. So we did lose a couple of villagers because of that Tartar spat, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. I do need wood. Like crazy. You know what? Let's send these guys over here. Actually, oh, I could be a little turd. I could do this. Oh my gosh. Hawkeye magic. That's what we're talking about. Look at us go. We're being little freaking clowns. I love this. Beautiful. I'm taking your freaking gold, biatch. What you gonna do? I need wood. I'm really hoping we get some wood pretty soon here. Please. Game. May I have some wood? I would like to build a lot of ranged units. Please. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need those ranged units. Let's do it. We're doing melee armor, since they are definitely melee. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're damaging him. Whatever that was good for. Range. Are we good? Not really. We're doing okay. I gotta troll him a little bit better than this. This is terrible. Oh, they're building rams. Of course they would. This is so weird. Weird early game. Those rams are gonna be a problem. Yeah, ranged damage. Let's make sure we get that. Alright. Let's pester him a little bit. Oh my gosh, he's building a lot. Oh no. That's no good. He's building a lot. You know what? We gotta just keep on focusing him up. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. He's definitely going to town. Well, he just wasted a lot of eco doing this. Yeah. Alright, that's down. Let's go. Alright, that's rough. His teammates are helping him out. And I might die. Could I have some help? Let's chase after them. Oh, gosh. Of course. He wants to be this way. This is a freaking mess. Gotta get rid of that knight. Oh my gosh. I am getting destroyed. No one's helping me. I'm fighting 3 players, technically. Nobody cares right now. Yeah, look at this. I'm fighting 3 players and no one's helping me. Come on. Please. What are you guys doing? Yo, game, come on. Wow. I am getting destroyed. Okay. Unfortunate. He really just knocked me in the freaking face right there. That sucks. Wow, that's gonna hurt my economy. Okay, so what do we do? Literally wasting all of my wood doing this right now. Yeah, we're out of wood, so... Wow. Awesome. Very good. So, we had a quitter. Awesome. We have this guy doing absolutely nothing. My early game push meant absolutely nothing. Oh, he's making rams. Okay. Interesting move. I gotta pester this guy. Yeah, I just need to pester him. I don't know if that's really gonna do much. It's not. It's not gonna do a whole lot. Yeah, my teammate really needs to help me out very quick here. Oh, what are you doing, game? Come on. Is he back? Yeah, he is. There's no way we win this. Holy crap. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Oh my gosh. Alright. Not good. We're so boned. See, he has rams, but he's not doing anything. We gotta do something here. I don't know. What is he waiting for? This is our time to actually do anything. If we don't do anything here, we're definitely screwed. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna lose a couple of archers. Oh my gosh, that is a huge army. Right, those knights are pretty expensive. So that's a good kill. The knights outtrade me so hard. Gotta make sure how many units? Can I take out the Mega now? That guy does a lot of damage to us. Oh wow, that is brutal. Oh my, I gotta back off. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Yep, of course they got crossbowmen. Alright, we gotta back off on that. Definitely a failure to some extent there. That sucks. Okay, I'm not really sure what we should do. We're kind of boned. I can try to upgrade my ranged damage. Whatever that does. I'm gonna build another house here. And we're also gonna grab these other resources. We gotta get these relics. Alright, let's see what's going on here. My archers are upgrading, so I don't really want to go do anything too crazy. Uh-oh. What's serious? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we need... I can't afford anything. Oh shoot, I can't do anything. Oh no. We're so screwed. Yeah. I can't do anything. I need spring golds. But I can't afford it right now. Oh Lord. We are way too outnumbered. Yeah, alright. What are we doing, man? Seriously. Come on. Alright, no. Nope. Continue the recording. Alright, we're back. I had to acquire the neutral market 2 times over. But after that, we were really secure. And we started pushing them back, and I finally defeated Red. That freaking oh, really? I forgot this. That freaking biatch got clapped in the face. Suck it. Freaking Red. Yeah, so anyways, he had a bad time. And, I destroyed that dude. I destroyed him hard. And I was very proud, I guess, or something. But, yeah, we had, it was a good match. I do wish I recorded it, but, eh. I could not. In the end. We have way too many files right now. So, what's going on here? This is so strange. But, yeah, we have so many files at the moment. I was not able to record that match. It was good though. And, now we're just waiting. We're waiting for another good match, and hopefully we don't get a bunch of punks in this match. I don't know what a good position is to secure around here. It would not be this. Oh, it would be up here. Whoa, that's a lot of birds. What's up? Look at all these birds going crazy. See, mate? What, we have ruse? Oh. We do. These birds be going crazy. She may. Cray cray. Freaking cray cray. Let's build right here, yeah. Let's do that trash. I'm ready. Are you? I really like China. There was a time where I didn't fully understand China. I was doing some really stupid stuff. Like, I would build the Imperial Academy and just build random stuff around it. Like, I was so confused. I was like, what do I do? And, well, I did absolutely nothing sensible. I'll tell you that. I was being a freaking retartar biatch. I'll say that 9 times over. Freaking stupid. So stupid. Wait, they're already going after that? Wow. Go after it, bro. Alright, well, I'm going to secure this position up here. And we're gonna put it back a little bit, because I don't want it too close towards the enemy. The enemy is right before us. Facing me head on. Hand in hand. Totally not gay. I don't know what these clowns are doing, but they're clowning. They're clowning hard. Freaking queers. Please, man. Oh, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad move. Bad move. We never built this trash. Alright, you clowns. Build that up. Alright, so we're gonna secure this, and we do need to, I guess we need to rush. Tier 3? I guess? Sure. Why not? Why not rush Tier 3? It's a great idea. Goodness grazie. I should have thought of this earlier. During my days in Nam. Alright, so those home essentials are going to be taking some food up here. The fish are really good to grab, so... Just like my wife. Alright, so the plan here, we need to grab ourselves the Imperial Academy. That'll boost the rate to which we collect villages. Many more villages. Yeah, look at all this fish. Oh gosh, it smells so bad, but so good. Oh, what's up, queer? Yeah, I see you. Well, see ya. Don't come back. Don't come back. Hey, whatever you think of, don't do it. Don't do it. When you come back, it's over for you. It's over. It's over. And you know it's over. We both know it's over for you. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my wood, if you know what I mean. Exhilarating gameplay. We're just waiting on resources. I am ecstatic. This is thrilling. Boosh. Build that trash. Let's do it. Let's go, Batman. I am the knight. Look at these homosexuals getting that fish. Man, they're doing so well. The best there ever was. The best farmers there ever was. Oh my gosh, look how fast it's being built. Raging hard on. I love it. We're making so much progress. Wow, that's a lot of wood choppers. What the heck? On that one tree. Stop it. He's already dead. Oh my gosh, they're brutalizing him. Oh my gosh. That's not okay. This is bigotry. How dare they? My brothers be chopping. They be flopping and chopping. We should build right here. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh my gosh. That's kind of spot that the leagues of men. They'll sing of this day. What the frick am I doing? Alright, we gotta change that. There we go. We gotta focus back up on some of this dog trash, horse water. Nonsense. Alright, let's go see what this black spot's all about. The black hole, otherwise known as my wife. Oh, very good, guys. Wow, we are working hard. I never worked so hard in my life. Oh, chop that tree. I mean, you know, you're brutalizing him and all that, but keep going. I think it's time to start building the giant wall of erection. Look at that. We're getting it made. So what did I name this stream again? I forget. It was like Wreckin' Fools and stuff. That's the best title there ever was. Truly. I've never heard of a better title. It's the best title. Alright, where's the... Oh, shoot. No, don't do this. Oh, dear God, no. No. Don't do that. That is a bad idea. We gotta save this area for my Imperial Academy. That was about to be a queer's mistake. And we just avoided disaster. I don't really see other good areas to... Well, no, that's not a good area either. This is the best area here. We gotta build here. If we don't build here, it's over. It truly is all over. Wow, that deer is really far away. That's gonna take a while to deal with. Alright, let us do this. Alright, good spot. Good spot right here. It's kind of rough. We can make it work. It's gonna be neighboring my homeboy right here. So I do apologize for being right in front of your mother effing face, but you need to learn to accept it. Oh gosh, I really do apologize. I'm building right on his mother effing nuts. What the frick? Well, enjoy the wall. It's a free wall for you. I'm building that wall. I'm keeping those deplorables out, I think. Okay, we need more guys on this. What the frick are we waiting for, guys? I get the sense that my homeboys are doing a very good job with the fish. This is what I'm talking about right here. We're fishing so hard right now. Is it done? Oh, thank God it's done. It's going in. It's going in the VJJ. I have successfully wifed this map. Alright, let's build that trash. Let's go. There we go. We're at tier 3 as well. I hope this guy does not build on my nuts, though, because this will hurt my economy if he does. So he better not be a freaking raging deplorable biatch, or else. Bad things will happen. I will do terrible things to his civilization of people. Oh. Oh no, a queer. Oh, frick. Dang it, come on. Ah, they're not showing respect. Alright, well, I'm holding. Doing boing. Wicked doing. Ow. Okay. You know what? Just let him have it. I don't care. I'm building crossbowmen. I'm meeting the freaking douche head on. Like a real man. Why is that not building? Where am I being attacked? Yo, crossbowman, can you hurry up? Please? We're going rather slow. Come on, guys. Come on. We can deal with this. We're fine. Well, see ya. We'll see where that guy is. No idea. Alright. We're looking largely good out here. We gotta go get these relics, though. Gotta make sure we do this. Alright. I need to finish that wall. Where's the wall? Right here. Alright, let's get on it. Doing gates. Gates are so annoying to work on, but you gotta do it, so. Even though I cry every time. Oh no, I never did this. Alright. Now we have. Alright. I need to upgrade that. My scout's inside of this. Oh shoot, am I? Okay. We just did this. We gotta make 8. Let's make 8 of those.
执法大家。
Alright. Bling dong wicka wong.
马上就建造它。
Of course. You're back. You piece of trash.
村民已经
再看火令。
Alright. Oh my gosh, the relics are being wiped off the map. There's no way.
您的指令是市委会的。瞄地线，十字弓手，你给拜。
需要做。
我准备好听命行事了。
Thank you very much, game.
您意愿是什么？奉命动军，您的意愿会会实现。我准备好听命行事了。星光照亮我的脚步。
We're going Mission Impossible out here.
我的道路明条。
Alright, please grab everything.
的指令是星光
We can do
的脚步。
Okay.
需要做些什么？
需要做些什么？马上就建造它。
准备结束工作。我会为您建造。
做好准备，十字狗领导了。不劳改，不逮谁。
I will save you, my friend, or something. Are you truly my friend? Where is he? I have a feeling that one of my dudes are returning without a relic here. Oh wait, we got you. Let's go take that. Alright, we're helping him out.
是，我已准备听从指令。我会确保它建得很好。
Alright, yo, we gotta get some of this right here. So much to do. Oh yeah, they stopped him. That's too bad. Okay, am I good on relics? Please tell me I've gotten a good number.
顺从于美德是种福分。
I can try to sneak through this way. It might work.
命令将被执行。
Going Mission Impossible in here. Alright, we have too many of these guys now. Turn that off. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Holy crap, where's my houses?
一座需要建造的建筑。
I gotta build all of those. I gotta build my granaries real soon.
十字弓已准备就绪，等待命令。就是。
Alright, let's start upgrading all this. Of course. There seriously has to be that many douchebags?
是，我已准备听从指令。
准备接受下个工作。
Oh, shoot.
我已准备听从指令。
我会照做。
十字弓已就绪。
Ah, I hate these guys.
技艺高超，不容易。
It's fine.
留意命令，兄弟们！
Definitely no fun.
现在前进！
Watching all my units die.
队长，命令来了，
He's just culling the population, that's all. Too many people here.
遭到攻击！
There's far too many.
一座需要建造的建筑。
We must rid ourselves of this excessive fat.
我会确保它建得很好。
Oh my gosh. Guys.
前进！
Guys.
武器已准备就绪。
What are you doing? Get it together.
很好地
My
完成
units are
任务
not attacking like I destined them to do.
乐意制敌。技艺高超，不容安歇。
My word, there's so much to do. So much to build. Oh my gosh, game. Come on. Gee, when I say to do things,
兄弟们，
it would be awesome if the game would actually do it. It's just a weird request out of me.
做好准备，兄弟们。
Did we only get 2?
听候。
Okay. We did not get a lot of relics.
奉命转移方向。
您需要我做神魔？一座需要建造的建筑。
Let's actually do it on this side.
我已准备听从指令。
Okay, wow, they got a lot of dudes everywhere. Interesting. Oops.
“技艺高超，不容安歇。”我会奉命采集食物。
顺从于美德是种福分，如您所愿。
Alright, let's quickly spot out a good place for my granaries, and then we gotta get to war.
工作
Right here's a good place.
高超，不容安歇。
A really good place.
我这就建
We're
好
gonna
这座
do
建
it
筑
right here.
准备接受下个工作。
不错的工作，乐意制敌。
我这就
Gosh.
建好这座
Alright, what the F is it? What?
请找命令
Gotta be
来了，
kidding me.
留紧你们的武器，我们就出发。
Of course.
一制敌，
技艺高超，不容安歇。
很好地完成了一个工作。我知道，他们给住了我们。
准备好执行命令，武器已就绪，现在前进。
This guy's really annoying.
留意命令，兄弟们，行军，带上你的装备，稳住，炮手们。
Alright, well, we did... Don't tell me he built on it. No.
是我这就去。
我已制敌。 是，我已准备听从指令。
不错的工作。
不错的工作，一座需要建造的建筑。制敌，
停止愚蠢的行，乐意至极。
All right, I'll have to build around that.
村民就是
天后
Let's go grab this.
我会照做。我这就执行您的命令。我会照做，如您所愿。
技艺高超，不容安贴。我这就建好这座建筑。
I can't build a wall there? Okay. That's weirdo energy. For real. Whatever. I don't care. I can't care.
战旅已准备就绪。
听候差遣，我会的。
Is he
是，我已
For real?
准备听从指令。我会确保它建得很好。
I gotta build my traders.
停止愚蠢的行为，命令来了。准备好执行命令，兄弟们！听着，命令来了。
是，我已准备听从指令。技艺高超，不容安贴。
技艺高超，不容安歇。
你需要我做什么？我这就建好这座建筑。准备接受下个。
I need to help out my team.
留意命令，兄弟们！
Wait, who quit? Oh, someone on the enemy team. That's unfortunate. No way. Oh no.
留意命令，兄
They're
弟们！
not losing that hard. Really? Oh my gosh.
武器已准备就绪。
That's annoying.
听着，命令来了。
这就骑马前进。技艺高超，不容安贴。一座需要建造的建筑。
停止愚蠢的行为，命令来了。
Well, they
准备
lost.
好执行
For
命
sure.
令，兄弟们！准备好执行命令，兄弟们！
大家听好，
留意命令，兄弟们！尽一切办法，我将变换阵营。停止愚蠢的行为，命令来了。听着，命令来了。
I'm in your town.
留心你们的武器，我们就出发。
士兵，我们的命令来了。
That's the only thing I don't really like that much about China is it takes way too much. Way too much to build everything. It's so demanding. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of units.
在工作中。
大家听好，命令即将下达。
I would be interested in picking up a little bit of Zushi's legacy. I love China and I love Zushi's legacy. Playing both of these.
我们正在等待
A lot of fun.
前往目的地，村民知道了。技艺高超，富有安逸，正在摆布一
是，我已准备听从指令。
No keeps allowed. Wow. Brutal. I'm gonna do some random upgrades because I can. Well, that sucks that their teammates left, man. I mean, those guys literally just quit. They gave up so quick.
士兵，我们走，打好守住第五批。
Is there anything else? Whoops. Oh my gosh, can I stop that?
我们收到了新命令。前进，准备。
Yeah, this guy's done. Him and Red.
命令来了。
Four dudes.
是，我已准备听从指令。我会确保它变得很好。技艺高超，富有安逸。我会确保它变得很好。我们收到了新命令，马上就去。
Well, I feel sorry for these dudes. Their teammates threw them under the bus.
不喜欢给上 boss。
技艺高超，不容安焉。
我知道自己在干嘛。大家听好，命令即将下达。一切状况良好。我们走，打好守住队伍批。工程 key 准备好了。紧急命令，整个到胡同。
Now we go for Red.
拔出武器。
Man, that's so unfortunate. I can't believe they quit like that. Wow.
士兵，
Green was duking it out for sure.
他们就在射击我们。
您需要准备是？您需要我做神魔？
准备接受下课工作。
保证完成指令。OK， 一准备就去。工程器准备好。
Yo, look at that army.
In your town.
Yeah, they're gonna get creamed.
Defend the red player.
What? Why are they being so cheeky about it?
工程器已就绪。
I mean, yeah, we're winning, but
准备就走。
really? This guy's just sitting here. Wow.
工程器准备好了。马上完成任务。
Well, respect to this guy for sticking through. Ding dong, look at long. Oh no! Coming in from behind. That sucks. Well, there goes my bombards. That blows frickin' pee-pee. That's why you need to defend your artillery. True. All right. They were really rubbing it in. So yellow was a noob. Interesting. Simp Sova? It's a weird name. Whoops. I forgot to continue recording. Uh-oh. It looks like I'm running out of space on the recording, which is actually false. We removed a bunch of files, and for some reason we're low on space. So this recording is currently going to randomly cut off in a couple of seconds. Not the stream, but the recording I'm doing. Yes, that will be cutting off. Which is unfortunate. I don't know what that's about, but I removed a bunch of files, and for some reason it's still running short, so it's gonna suck in a few seconds when that cuts off. I'll have to check on what the freak is going on after this. Where do I want to build my Imperial? What's a good place? Is it right here? I mean, there's a lot of junk everywhere, so you really want to do it somewhere. Oh, look at that. Now that's the hot chick in the bar right there. The last one. No one else got to her. She's playing hard to get. I freaking got that biatch. Look at all that. A battalion of hoes. 18. I won at the game of bar hopping. I truly am the best. The best there ever was. What'd you say to me? Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna place the granary, though. Yeah, this right here. This is where I'm gonna place the Imperial. Alas. Oh, Imperial Academy. That's what it is. Why am I running so low on space, though? I really do wonder. Yeah, the recording's gonna get cut off pretty soon. That's so annoying, because I removed a bunch of files. What the heck? This is gay. Ermagerd.
又喊质量。
Alright, so we just got all of those town centers. Oh, love a god. You're gonna be that guy. You're seriously gonna be that guy, man. Chill.
命令来了。
Yep, there we go.
家取缔。
天后，
Well, then it appears
您休
I should deal with this.
我不拆。
Alright, let's go over here. I don't know what the best location is, but
又要什么？ 请必干活。
let's just make some towers.
就干活。
请必干活，他会更好的。
您休要什么？拿子就干活。
是的，您好。他会干造它。您需要什么？
I refuse this douchebag of his attacks. You can try. Don't do it, Anakin.
拿词就。
是的。
Yeah.
好。
Anakin, no.
拿坏干操他。
Aw, shoot. That's so expensive. What's with these walls, man? These walls be tripping.
也好。
Ah, you clowns. You clowns, get out of here. Leave me and my frickin' family alone. Oops. Yo, he's going in. I should help you. I need a lot more food though. Yo, game, let's speed up here. What are you waiting for, huh? What's up, game? What's the issue? Who hurt you, game? Who hurt you?
他会更好的。
I need stone. Please. Please, thank you. I'm waiting on a frickin' dream right now. Give me my Imperial Academy. I need it now. Do it now. This is a good area. I guess I could have built the academy down here. I didn't do that, sadly. Teehee. Taha. Alright, let's get that. We're covered on the corners, which kind of blows.
有跟踪。您休要什么？
For real?
有跟踪，他会更好的。
Is he still attacking that guy? He is. I need to back him up. Once this is done, we're gonna go right in. Let us start the recording. Let's do this.
你熟，明白？
We shall.
这边
Wiki wow.
行进中。明白。看早。一干早。紧闭就秀。
My goodness. That is a lot of sheep. Well, I am hoping that this goes well. Oh shoot, I'm not building any villagers. We are 1 minute, 30 minutes in. Sorry, 1 minute and 30 seconds in. What the F? I'm on freaking drugs speaking this way. What the F?
面亮剂，骑马器，你熟？
So, it's kind of interesting. There's something strange that I've been noticing recently. Specifically, it's been interesting to watch, but modernity is wrecking people, bro. There's so many ways that modernity is just destroying people. And I find it interesting. I think that a lot of people are to blame themselves, of course. But I think there's a lot of... Most people are full of crap. Let's be very clear about that. Most people are absolutely full of crap. They have no idea what's coming out of their freaking mouth. They say a whole bunch of stupid trash. I mean, you have a bunch of people that still, to this day, they still... Uh-oh. They still resist to admit that modernity and specifically wokeness is not working, and it is a corrosive ailment upon specifically modern American culture. They refuse to admit it. A lot of people are still living in blatant... What's the best word for this? Let's say blatant... A lot of people are living in blatant... arguably... Okay, we're gonna place this here, by the way. A lot of people are living in blatant... What's the best word for this? What is the best word for this? I don't know. Oh no, don't... well... There goes that tree. It's fine. Yeah, I guess a lot of blatant denial. A lot of people live in it, and again, you look at everything that paints modernity as it is. It's not working. It's not good. I don't know, man. But it's not working for a lot of people. But regardless, you have so many people who are just committed. They are committed to modernity. Very interesting. I'm gonna be honest, we are messing things up so bad. We are really screwing up the world. Feminism, which is driving men out of the workforce. Nobody wants to talk about that, but it is. Feminism is destroying, and of course the freaking woke cocks. Again, these guys are freaking subhumans, absolute subhumans. These freaking cocks that sit there and they don't want to admit reality as you see it before yourself, but it's true. You know, a lot of men, they're struggling right now. Even the freaking cocks, of course, screw those guys. They just want to make up what's real, and they won't admit what we're seeing right in front of ourselves. But we're seeing a lot of issues right now, and again, men have been driven out of the workforce because of feminism. Why is it that for such a long time, right? This is such a stupid question to ask because it's so freaking rhetorical, but for the longest time we saw that men were they were leading the economy, they were leading business, leading... What the frick? Leave me. They were leading in everything. And for good reason, right? Because they're naturally built for all of those things that they were leading in for the longest time. Well, now we're starting to see a lot of issues globally because now we have female-run societies and female-run governments and female-run economies, judicial systems. I mean, everything's run by women. Are you really so surprised to see the problems that we're now facing today? And of course, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be surprised. Why would you be surprised? It's as blatant as it is before you, what you're seeing. But then we're just gonna act like, oh, it doesn't exist. It's not real, blah, blah, blah. I have nothing for the frickin' cucks, for the frickin' simps. These frickin' guys, they'll sit there and say that a frickin' woman, for instance, like Tulsi Gabbard. And like, I always hear that it is some of the most inauthentic crap I've ever heard, but so many guys will sit there and say that a woman like Tulsi Gabbard is so strong and so independent and blah blah blah, and it's like, you freaking cock. Put a man in Tulsi's role for anything that she does in her life, he will outperform her. He will be better than her 10 times, sorry 10 out of 10 times, over and over and over again. We sit here and we are replacing men in roles that men excel in, and we're placing women into these roles. And then because a woman can like barely do it and barely do it all right, we praise the woman. We're like, oh, what a strong woman. Oh, she's such an independent girl boss. It's supposed to, both people, left and right, they do this freaking dog crap. And it's like, you know, you're such a effing cock. You sit there and you worship women for doing things that men excel at, that men still excel at. And we're seeing a lot of issues right now with a lot of people because they're pursuing modernity. We're driving men out of the workforce. We've been doing this, okay, a little bit too loud. What? Why are you attacking me, you freaking cock? Get off my anus. Screw you. We're seeing a lot of issues right now. We drove men out of the workforce overwhelmingly. Nobody wants to talk about that, but that's realistically, that's what has been done by now. And that creates a lot of issues where now a lot of men, they don't know what kind of men around themselves to refer to as a fellow peer, right? A fellow guy that you can respect, a fellow guy that understands you and you understand them. The sense of camaraderie and brotherhood, that is diminished wildly by now in modern history. And this is an issue that has befallen many men. This is something that a lot of them are plagued with. And honestly,
打死就干快。
I didn't really expect to see this as such a problem, but we're starting to see that male loneliness is a growing issue. And it's not just that, like it's starting to multiply into a lot of other problems. And by the way, because of feminism, because a lot of this modernity, a lot of men, they're alone. A lot of men, they're not starting families, and for good reason. You know, if you're paying a, oh, good, that sucks. All right, we gotta start this crap up. But a lot of men, dude, you know, a lot of them are living in denial of what they're experiencing. A lot of men, they're lonely. A lot of men, they're miserable. A lot of men,
要什么？村民在此，动起来！村民
they're not doing well. And this is what happens, right? How do you know that you can trust another man? How do you know that you can respect him? How do you know when you look at someone else, it's like, oh, you know, we can share conversations and I can trust you around my family. You can trust me around your family. We don't have that anymore. We've lost that now today. And nobody wants to accept it. Nobody wants to admit it. But that's exactly what's in front of ourselves. A lot of people don't know who they can trust. And a lot of people, they don't know who's worth their time associating with, right? It used to be that you would get into a lot of career fields and you would meet another dude and you'd become friends, right? You're accountants or you're even a scholar or whatever. Like you're in some kind of role, some kind of you're doing something with your life, okay? And so is that other guy that you know. Well, nowadays, what is anyone mutually doing? A lot of men now, they've been estranged from so many things. And now a lot of guys, you're hearing how they're dealing with a lot of problems because of that.
兵必干还。
And I think this is something that, of course, can be worked through. Well, frick. It's a multi-layered issue. It really is. I don't know what we're gonna do, but no, it's an easy problem to fix. I will say that. Now, there is a problem, though, and there's a lot of people working hard to continuate this issue. You have a lot of men, though. They're suffering right now. They're struggling. And again, they don't, men don't just want to be friends because you exist, oh, I exist, let's be friends. That's not how men work. And that's, for the longest time, that's not how men have ever worked. Just because you exist doesn't mean that I want to get to know you. Doesn't mean that I trust you. Doesn't mean that you trust me. But nowadays, men don't have a good option for figuring other men out and figuring who can I respect and who can I trust. Again, a lot of men, they used to respect and trust each other because it's like, oh, you know, you're an accountant, I'm an accountant, we're both working in the same profession, the same field. So we can get to know each other and you know, I know that you educated yourself and you know that I educated myself. Again, we have these shared values, right? And so we trusted each other. It's like, okay, you know, and also nationality, that matters a whole lot too. You know, we have the same kind of background, right? Where I'm white, you're white, or you can go into other countries and same thing there. Now, you don't share that similarity in a lot of white countries specifically, and now you're seeing a lot of issues there. But for the longest time, well, I don't want to say longest time, but for a little while, specifically when you look at like Europe and America, actually civilized and actually sophisticated civilizations, a lot of men, they had fellow men that were similar to themselves, that they could trust, that they could look to, and nowadays they don't. There's none of that kind of kindred, what's the right word for this? That kind of kindred synchronicity that you find amongst yourself and others any longer. And now men, they don't know who to trust because, like, you can be friends with anyone, but there's a lot of freaking punk losers and douchebags out there. They're not worth your time to get to know these people and interact with them. You have a lot of freaking loser dudes out there. It's like, why the frick would I get to know you, right? And that's always been an issue for a lot of men. But now we're seeing a lot of issues arise. Oh my gosh. Well, that's definitely done.
他们村民需要体恤。
Nowadays, it's just impossible to know who can you trust and who can you respect. And that's the biggest thing for men. Who can I respect? Well, nowadays, there's no one that you can respect. Let's face it. A lot of men, they're having issues with understanding who they can respect and why.
全力干花，
There's a lot of men that you don't want to have conversations with. There's a lot of men you don't want to get to know.
辞旧干欢，
And what helps you decide for yourself, who do I want to get to know? Who do I want to have relationships to? Well, it was a similar career field. It was a similar sense of values. But see, this is the issue that we're doing. We are pushing men out of the economy, out of the workforce, and it's by throwing women into it.
群力干花，
But then now that we're making women basically men, the nouveau men of modernity, of modern day, well, now a lot of men and women, they're not having relationships anymore
有根造，
like they used to. They're not starting families. And having a family is so important, specifically for men. It's very clear that women don't give two freaking craps about having a family.
神母啊，
Again, who's leading in abortions, men or women? Yeah, we know who. We know who. Yeah, women. Women are doing the abortions.
神母啊，
So again, family all throughout history has been what? Most prized by who? Not women, but by men. You know, everyone wants to freaking talk about, oh, don't upset Mother Bear. Mama Bear, she gets angry. Oh, it's gonna be a bad day for you. Freaking cuck simp losers, bro. They freaking sit there and they always have to freaking come up with, oh, you know, women this, women that. Oh, women are so strong, blah, blah, blah. They just keep on making this stupid trash up. I think I lost. This guy, yeah, he's got a storm coming for me. But it's like, no, like, you want to know who you don't freaking piss off? You don't freaking piss off the father. Because that guy, he will do stuff. You know, you freaking piss off the mother. And what is she going to do? Unless you live in a society where a woman can instrument another man to her will, which, I mean, that's the only power women ever do have, is, oh, I'm pissed off, I'm angry, let me get another dude, some crony, to do my bidding. And that's all it's ever been. And we know, if you're not retarded, you know that. But if you piss off a guy, right? Like, say you piss off a dude and, wow, that's over for sure. It is over. Whoa, that's bad.
代价击毙，
But the number one thing that you do not want to piss off is, right? Like, you don't want to cross a man, and specifically him and his family, because that's where you can really bring upon yourself some freaking chaos, for sure. Like, if you really want to rock the boat, you can screw with a guy and his family. Absolutely. And that's the way it was for a long time throughout history. Wow, we are so dead. Whoa. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't really build the walls as soon as I should have. But the walls wouldn't have meant anything because they have a bunch of rams. So I just lost right there. Now,
有根造，
I have other town centers, so maybe we can hold it through, but I think we lost here. Absolutely. I mean, I just got decimated. My teammates are not doing too well. This is definitely a pre-made. You don't work together like this unless you're a pre-made. I hate pre-mades, man. But yeah, they ruin lobbies, I'll tell you that. It's no fun going up against pre-mades. But see, we've flipped everything on its head. In reality, it's a man that you don't cross. It's a man who you don't cross his family. You don't piss him off to the point that he's on a vengeance quest against you. Nowadays, we're such freaking cuck simps. We're like, oh, don't piss off a woman because she'll come after you and that will not be very nice, will it? Who gives a freaking crap? Love of God.
你心儿要死，
You actually fear a woman? You're a freaking loser man. You're a loser freaking male. If you actually fear women, you're a freaking cuck loser. Freaking A. But see, that's the issue nowadays. You have a lot of men who are cuck freaking losers.
您好，
So you have a lot of men, they don't want to associate with each other because they can't respect each other. How do you respect a man who's a cock, simp, loser? How do you do that? You don't.
更造。
I don't have enough of an economy to fight back against these guys. And my teammate, you know what? Not feeling it, bro. No, don't want it. Don't want it. Not interested in this team. Not interested in that match. Clearly a pre-made and clearly my team's not ready. So it's just, let it be. I'm just, we're in the middle of matchmaking. Okay, fine. Anyways, I'll just continue my thoughts. That's the issue that we're dealing with now. We don't have a reason for camaraderie and brotherhood between men anymore in modern day because we've driven men out of everything, right? Even in the military. This is crazy, and this is how cucked out men have become because you have a bunch of men who sit there. I mean, they're the ones remaining now in these workforces. That's the issue, right? You drive out all the other guys and you just bring in a bunch of mother effing cucks and simps who think that women are tough. Again, love of God. We live in a playground freaking reality. We don't live in a real society anymore. Because if we did, we wouldn't say that women are tough, women are strong, women are blah, 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 all this freaking nonsense. But here we are. You have the fact that putting up a swimsuit calendar of a woman, right? You're, let's say you're a sergeant in the army, right? Or some kind of role in the army. Used to be normal, and this is what I'm talking about here. When I talk about these things, it used to be normal that men would just post up pictures of attractive women on their locker or whatever it is that they work doing something, and every day they go and they work and they have somewhere that they do every day, whatever it is they're doing, they have a sexy photo of a sexy chick, right? And that would be in their locker or something else. Oh, well, for some reason, we had to bring women into the military. So then what happens? Well, that's not right. That's wrong. Oh my gosh. Having a freaking photo of an attractive woman in your locker, that's misogynistic, that's problematic, that's all these freaking terms. Oh, it makes the women uncomfortable. Screw off. You know, this is such freaking homosexual behavior, and this is why men leave these fields and they don't want to get involved because they know that it's a freaking it's bullcrap. You're getting involved in a freaking racket, an ideological racket, where if you say screw you to these people trying to control you, well, then you start having workplace drama. And right now, they have the power, and they will do everything they can to twist the rules against you, to instrument against you. Punishments. Of course, not justified punishments, but again, they will do everything with the rules in their imaginable power to instrument upon you a punishment for fighting back against their ideological possessions. So, okay, of course, now, men, they don't have posters in their locker, in any workplace anymore, right? Everywhere, we have stormed females into every workplace, including the military. What the frick are we doing? And now men have been pussified beyond belief. But see, now that men are not doing anything collectively similar to one another, right? I'm in the military, you're in the military. I'm a private, you're a private, or whatever, or we're both accountants, we're both lawyers. No, now it has to be also women this, also women that. And now, a lot of men, they don't want to get involved in these career fields because they're going to be controlled by a bunch of freaking libtard, possessive, corrosive females. They have no freedom. They have to work and bust their freaking butt every day, and they're being controlled by a bunch of freaking possessive, ravenous, viperous females. What do they have to live for in that freaking kind of career field? And you're seeing more and more men they're checking out. And you're seeing that this is creating a lot of issues in other aspects, but a part of this is the fact that men, they don't have relationships and like they used to. Again, what we're doing is that we are pussifying modern society and modern economies. That's what we're doing now. We are pussifying everything. Everything. Again, men, they don't know who to trust. They don't know who they respect enough to trust. A lot of men now, they're surrounded by people that they don't want to be around, or they're not surrounded by anybody at all because we've driven men out of the workforce. So now a lot of men, right, they're largely alone, or they're largely dealing with some similar issues. In a lot of ways, there's no reason to really have a victim mindset, but we are starting to have so many problems, and they are multiplying, compounding upon themselves. We're getting to a point, though, that men cannot stabilize this for much longer. Men cannot just, like, even in blue-collar fields, men are not allowed to have sexy photos of women at their workplace or whatever. Like electricians and stuff like that. Like, this is getting insane. It's masculinity is under attack. There's a war upon masculinity, and that is feminism. It's screw the mother effing feminists, because they'll sit there and say, this isn't real, that's not happening. Screw you. You literally you operate your entire life on lies. Go screw yourself. And they'll always try to find a way to twist words and ethics and logic, and they always just try to confound or conflate an issue into something it's not. Screw you. What you're doing is as clear as day. And then you gaslight your opposition when they call out what you're doing. And they say, we're fed up and we're sick and tired of it. You sit there and then you start making crap up and you start saying this and that. Screw you. We are living in clown world right now. We are living in it. And a lot of men, they're starting to have a lot of issues. And they're really starting to suffer in a lot of ways. And the cucks, they are instrumenting this demise upon everybody. They are also suffering. I don't care for them. Screw those guys. Screw the mother effing cucks. Because they're in a sinking ship and they want everyone else to sink with them. Well, screw you. You know, if you want to be a freaking corrosive little feminist libtard, then go for it, you freaking retard. But they can't. They have to have company in their misery. Screw you. And that's what we're seeing now. We're seeing a lot of issues. For a lot of men, they're surrounded by problems. They're surrounded by all of this nonsensical politics and whatnot. What we're seeing now is that a lot of men are running low on their options. And they don't have a lot of solutions. They don't have great solutions at their disposal, I'll just say. And so we're starting to notice that hopelessness. Yeah, we should build a wall in more places than one in many countries. We're really starting to see a lot of problems. And what I'm talking about here is the despair for men is maximizing. And I was not realizing this, but it's like, I'm just noticing it. It's like, there is a despair falling upon men. And at one point I said that this was going to be a growing issue, but now, no, this is getting bad. And nobody cares. Everyone just expects men to just suck it up, deal with it. You're not allowed to say anything about it, do anything about it, or else all of these consequences, we'll do this and we'll do that to you, and we'll do it, all of these freaking threats by these raging egalitarians, these raging What's another good word for them? These raging humanitarians, these raging moralists, how they're better than you and they know better than you. They're the adults in the room, the real adults in the room. And yet they're the ones that are depraving you the most. But don't worry, you're the one that's wrong and they're the ones that are correct. You have to remind yourself that because, well, it's not so clear when you look at reality itself.
看得漂亮。
But that's the issue, man. We're starting to see some real issues. Men do not have any similarities to each other anymore. Their race, their country, like again, like just speaking about, let's say, America. What is America today? Yeah, you freaking tell me, what is America? Absolutely nothing. It is being erased. America used to be Anglo-Saxon. America used to be what? A bunch of white dudes. And that's what defined the American identity, was white men from the European, as some people say, diaspora, but whatever, you know, just European. Let's just say the European regions. It's another way to say it.
您休要神魔。
Men have no similarity that they can hold upon their, or rather, men have no similarity to which they can hold upon their identity
按亮亮，抢线中。
any longer. Whatever it means to be a patriot now means absolutely nothing. And you have all these frickin' clowns invading societies, countries, and they're saying, we are your identity now. We now own what it means to be, right, European. What's a European? You tell me. What's an Englishman? You tell me. Used to be a white guy. Used to be a European. Used to be an Anglo-Saxon. Now it's not. Now to be European, now to be Anglo-Saxon means that you're black. You can be Muslim. You can be a no, not Pakistani. I don't give a freaking crap about whatever it is, but the correct way of saying it is Pakistani. Anyways, you can be a Pakistani and you can say, I'm an Englishman. I'm a Brit now. You know, when the essence of your identity, when the essence of your race can only be boiled down to somebody living within your borders, there is no unifying feature about your society any longer. There's nothing that you can truly hold in common with others. There's nothing that, oh, you value this and I value that. Why? We have the same upbringing. We have the same background. We have all these things, intergenerational similarities. Well, now you have civilizations made up of intergenerational differences. Into Catholic, Protestant countries, we're now rushing them with a bunch of Muslims. And it's like, they're just like you. They're just like you and I. Oh, really? Oh, really? What about the fact that they're not Protestant and they're not Catholic? That doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. And of course, you have the issue with race as well. It's like, okay, they're also not the same race. They don't have the same ancestry. They don't have the same history through their ancestry. So now you have an issue there too. Seriously, like, what do we have in common? Don't know. Don't know because there is nothing in common.
快点走！
That's the reality. Well, you're just supposed to sit there and say that, oh, a bunch of people I have nothing in common with. We're so similar, you and I.
衙门站出
And this is the issue that we're seeing now is anti-patriotism is on the rise. Societies are being stormed with people. They don't care about your history. They don't care, right? You have a bunch of people, they're invading the Irish. And they have nothing. They don't care about the Irish. Irishmen, whatever. They don't care. They're there for as long as the money doesn't run dry. That's it. That's all it comes down to. It's all they care about.
师姐，您好。
You are purchasing your no. What's the right way of saying this? You are purchasing your, not symmetry. your unity. You are purchasing your unity, which is fake, of course. That's not real. But we're acting like nowadays it is real. But that's what you're doing. Again, you have nothing in common with these people. But they're storming in to your country. They don't believe your ethics. And they're only there, and they're only going to act like they give a crap about anything that pertains to you. They don't care. I mean, that's just a simple reality. They don't care. They don't care about you, and they don't care about how well you're doing. None of it matters. There's no sense that we've known for all throughout history, right? How much it matters between men that, when you share the same race with a bunch of other men, you share that nationality with each other. And when you do share that nationality with each other, not only can you trust each other, but you also understand, like, we're in this together. It's not just us, it's our forefathers. It's our bloodline that is connected to what happens today, tomorrow, whenever. What matters every day is our commitment to a fellow kinship that we have. Well, now today we've lost that completely. And now men, they have nothing in common with each other. And now you're storming into all these borders for all these different countries, a bunch of men that have nothing in common with you. How are you supposed to make friends with someone that you have nothing in common with? Yeah, it's a fun little game to play when you go outside of the borders of your society. Right? You go out to some other country and you're like, let me try to be friends with a guy that's not of my culture, not of my race. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, that is fun. But when you're living amongst people like that, that's not fun. When you're living next door to people, where you have no similarities to them whatsoever, that's no longer fun. It's only fun as a thought experiment, and that is it. It's only fun when you are not localized to that experiment. But once you localize, for instance, the melting pot experiment, that frickin' dog trash, well, suddenly you start to see issues. And suddenly, it's not so fun anymore. But then you live in a reality where everybody has to coerce one another. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we should all regard each other as friends. Oh, this, oh, that, all this freaking nonsense. Now people have to be coerced on their unity. See, the issue is that when you have a society full of men who are similar to one another, similar of race, similar of their national origin, you don't have to coerce their unity. You don't have to sit there and be like, oh, you're a big bad meanie pants if you don't have these ethics and you don't side with these people and that group and this group and the other group. Oh my gosh, dude. It's freaking nonsense. And there's a reason why so many men nowadays, they're having issues. A lot of them are alone because multiculturalism does not work. Feminism does not work. All this freaking gender ambiguity nonsense, that does not work. You are fraying, you are breaking the lines that form reality. You are breaking the wavelength of reality, and then you're acting like it's not going to catch up with you. You're acting like, oh, it's not going to be a problem long term. No, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem long term. What you have done is that you have made your bed with your problems, with your issues, and now the only outcome is that it will corrode you from inside out. So now you're seeing a lot of men. Despair is on the rise. And I'm not one to side with, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with losing a sense of hope in a lot of things, but I'm not one to, of course, all the same, to side with giving up and all that. But this is a problem that's catching up. And this is a problem that it's not going to look nice. It's going to get really messy. And right now, people, they want to just enforce freaking feminism. We want to sit there and act like women are girl bosses. Women are so strong. They're so brave. They're so all this freaking dog trash. At what cost? Same question I've asked in the past is, who are you moralizing for? You have to ask yourself, who are you moralizing for? It's a genuine question, right? Because people, they're obsessed with the question, what's moral? Is that moral? Is this moral? Is that moral? Is the other thing moral? Is my freaking goldfish, is that moral? When someone starts moralizing the world and they start talking about what's moral, what's not moral, you have to ask yourself the question, who are you moralizing for? Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of ways to sell out people that you know. Deeper than that. There's a better way of wording that. Well, no, leave. Oh no. Oh frick. Oh, this mother effer. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. Oh my, I gotta get that. Oh, retarded freaking villagers. What the? They walked back. What freaking clowns. When a civilization is no longer defined by its similarities, though, you're gonna have a lot of issues, and that's what we're already seeing. And again, it's nothing to exactly... Man, that sucks that we had to deal with that. That sucks. I guess I should have built a tower. Yep, that blows. We're gonna see a lot of issues, though. This is something that's not gonna go away. What this is going to do, this is going to spawn some real nastiness, and I mean it. And there's a little bit more to say on all of that, but this isn't good. You know, what we have done is that we have weaponized the economy to replace men. And we've done this all in the name and the sanctimonious benevolence of feminism. Oh, thank God. Thank God we're enabling feminism, because that's such a great thing, isn't it? Isn't it great? Yeah, we've destroyed the family. You destroy the family when you activate feminism. That's all that feminism brings to you. You destroy the very fabric of the family when you enable feminism. The only way that you can institute feminism, of course, is by disabling men. It's the only way. But it's brave and it's beautiful. You can't forget that. It is brave and it is beautiful. And you have to embrace it, or else you're evil and you're wrong. There's something wrong with you. There's something desperately wrong with you if you don't embrace feminism. So men are losing their purpose, men are losing their hope, men are losing themselves in a lot of ways. This is going to spawn a lot of problems. This is something that you can't just sustain. It's like, oh, we're just going to look past that problem. Oh, it's not going to catch up with anybody. Are you sure about that? Are you really so certain? Because the reality is, it's going to catch up. Look at this guy. He's mobilizing an army. I've got to get my army going too, then. I should be doing this right here. Oh, that guy's sitting right there. What the? Alright. Oh my gosh, there's no way to get on the walls. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, dude. That's not good. Alright, we need crossbowmen pretty bad right here. Alright, let's just tail them along. Well, this sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues here. Our team really needs to get it together here. This is not looking good. Alright, do I have... Oh, look at this guy. He's attacking us down here. Alright, I'm hoping I can help out my teammate here. I'm trying to get some walls built as well. Oh dear God, it's looking bad. Why do people not build gates? Oh, love of God. Yeah, this is not good.
需要做些什么？会去采光碟。
But you are breaking the relations of men and women when you enable feminism, and you're breaking how men facilitate their lives when you enable feminism. You're bringing upon yourself a lot of problems. Oh Lord. Do I have this? Let's get some Springolds going.
该干活了。
Oh, don't build on my mother effing nuts, bro. Don't freaking do it.
做好准备，准备好，出发。
I gotta build this stuff up before anyone screws over my build here. Oh, we have way too many villagers. Well, that's taking a while to kill that dude. What the heck? Alright,
知道了。
we gotta finish this here.
马上就变奏它。这是
豪迪，需要做什么？
Screw my life.
是我的生活。
命令。
Alright, so we're getting attacked.
需要
I need to build this.
我会为你建造。
That is not going to be fast enough.
士兵们，攻城器，攻城器，人家移动，现在需要我们。水弩车等待指令中，
Good.
攻城器移动中，我也予以留守。攻城器等待指令中，
Yep.
现在解除攻击。
Very nice. We are definitely struggling here, but we can recover, I'm pretty sure.
豪迪，该干活
Alright,
了。
I need to grab my dudes. We're gonna pick this stuff up.
自豪夫君
攻城器准备好了，我们走，打好守住的武器。
Alright, let's focus on some of this stuff here.
准备接受下个工作。 一切状况良好。
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes. That's no good.
你们是马上开始宣布。现在工作，
Yeah, that's a lot of units.
命令将得到出头，保证完成指令。
Wow.
现在工作。攻城器开走了。攻城器准备好了，十字弓已就绪，备队发出武器。攻城器已就绪，跟着攻城器前进。我这就变好，这就变熟。
This got damaged. Oh no.
技艺高超，不容安歇。大家听好，命令即将下达。
Alright, let's make sure that we're repairing that.
状况良好，
Gotta help out my team. So anyways, to wrap up everything I was saying there, though, we're bringing upon ourselves a lot of problems. Is the main thing that I've kind of noticed. And it's not really a wise thing to do. We are definitely destroying the essence of society at this present moment. And effectively, we've moralized people to just give up. And I've spoken about that before, but I mean, seriously, this is a prevailing issue now. There's so many people who have been moralized into giving up about all of this. Oh wow, that's just, yeah, one day that's gonna go down. Okay, so where's a market here? Is there anyone with a market? Wow, really? Nobody? Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. Nobody has a market. What are we doing? Oh Lord. Alright, we should mobilize.
你需要我做什么？我会确保它变是，我已准备听从指令。
Whoa.
记忆高超，不容安歇。一座需要建造的建筑。工程P准备好了，保证完成指令。
Nice. We might take those down. We gotta go behind the wall. Oh Lord. Not good. We're definitely getting overrun. What are we doing? Why am I getting attacked over here? What? Our teammates are not doing their share. And nobody has a market. Nobody has a market. Oh my gosh, how stupid do you have to be? There's no markets. There's a market. Frick. That is a terrible location for a market. All right. Okay, so they breached us over here. We gotta go defend ourselves. Alright, let's rank ourselves up here. These guys should have been placing these down earlier. Oh, let's not do that. Let's place this over here. Alright, so we lost these walls. I should help out my teammates because I think they're getting attacked. Oh wow. I don't know where yellow is. What do I build?
town.
现在就做。跟上工程器，兄弟们。安静下来，兄弟们，跟着工程器前进。村民，加油！士兵，你必须来，马上就绪。
GG, no re.
遵命。现在安静，请听命令。
I mean, seriously, we don't have any. We don't have any traders. I don't know what anyone was thinking, but that's just gonna screw us over, regardless of anything. Yeah, these armies are too big. I don't have the economy to do much. I can only build wooden units, and that's not what I was speccing into, so. Ridiculous. Okay. Well, there goes my entire army.
一听命令。
You build all of this infrastructure and you don't build markets. That makes absolutely no sense. They built no markets and he can't even defend himself. It's so weird.
第一线，十字弓手，遵照营地要求。
Yeah, exactly. We don't have markets, so we're just gonna lose. I mean, I guess I'll build crappy wooden units, but what is that gonna do me for? I have no idea. Like, I'm sandwiched in between all this chaos. I think we just lost.
命令即将下达。
I mean, what's going on up here? Yeah, I mean, Green just cannot defend himself. Where are the markets, dude? I guess I'll mark it out. I don't think I really need to do that, but I guess I should.
中介守安静，听从命令。
Yeah, look at these crappy units. What the heck?
不要招。
Are we seriously going to win with these units? I'll build myself some trebuchets, I guess. Gonna destroy this. See, I don't have any gold. Okay, I guess I can sell my food. That's one way to work around it.
不会说话，命令来了。走吧，弟兄们，跟随在这。大家听好，我们要收到命令了。我们收到了新命令。你现在就做。援助工程器，我该向哪里放士兵？我们的走吧，弟兄们，跟随在这。工程器准备好了，马上完成任务。我们的命令来了，马上就可以。一切状况良好。
Yeah, that's an uh-oh. See, there's no gates here. I can't snipe from the side. There's so little we can actually do here.
让他们感受我们的幸福吧！常规射击，攻城器，开火，不要打线。
Oh, good. I'm getting shot at by the Berkshire.
整体准备好了，
Well, those are going down.
一切状况良好。迎接工程器，新升到
We took out a few. Unfortunate. We couldn't really do that much.
将得到不好。工程器现在不好。
I have no gold. Wow, this is so bad. Why is he not building any more markets anywhere? Oh, shoot. Whoa. Holy. Look at all this. These guys have to run really far. That's terrible. Oh. Oh no. That's a really good army. Yo, get. Oh my. You retards. Oh my gosh. Get on the effing wall. Oh my gosh. What are my siege doing? Holy crap. I never bothered grabbing this. Should have done that. Yeah, they're losing up top. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not good. Wow, we are losing. That's not good. Yeah, I think we lost. Oh, Lord. Not good.
Good game. Well played.
Yo, this is such a dumpster fire. Are you kidding me? Like, you guys are the ones losing on your side. We are literally fighting out these dudes. Green didn't build any freaking markets. You built a market on the front line of freaking combat. Oh gee, look, that market's gone. Like, we are doing better. How is it that the player that is losing harder than the other players, how does he call you a freaking noob? We're noobs. We're somehow noobs. We're still here, for one. I mean, we've been fighting against yellow and light blue, and they were fighting against pink and red. No trade. Freaking moron. What a freaking moron. How do you say that? Where was his freaking, where's the market? He literally placed the mark right here. This is where you place this mark, one market there. Is there anywhere else? He didn't put a market anywhere else. How is he saying that we're the noobs, that we're bad at the game? How are you this retarded? How can anyone be this retarded? I do not understand. What the frick? Yeah, Blue's a freaking loser retard. What the frick, man? Crashing on his team when he was a freaking problem. He literally lost a 1v1 you. Who cares, bro? You freaking suck on a team. He literally couldn't figure out how to win a freaking fight against red and pink. We're the noobs. We're the noobs, bro. You freaking dropped first, you freaking clown. Couldn't even build a freaking market. He built a market on the front lines. How do you not regard yourself as a mother effing retard? You built a market in the front lines. Could he really not look over here and notice my markets? They've been here like all game. You know what? I want to see the stats. Show me the stats.
Good game. Well played.
How can you be that stupid? How can you be such a raging retard? Don't you love the level disparity between both teams? Don't you love? This was a pre-made. I freaking hate pre-made so much. Let's see, he was doing... Yep. I get it. Yep. It makes sense. It does. The builds that they were going for. Well, and they were working together, so as if we were going to win at all. I mean, Blue, bro, he was a bad player. And Yellow, he was okay. We just had bad teammates. Green was a freaking moron, and Orange wasn't really doing that well. Did anyone build actual traders? Is there a way to see that? I want to see. Who was building traders? Oh, you can't see that? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh. Please tell me there's a way to see that freaking... Dear God. Here. I'm gonna do this real quick. I pressed the wrong mother effing button. Let me see. Can I go into here and see? Statistics. Okay, does this work? All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so I was getting the most kills. Blue got half of my kills, so I was literally leading the lobby. That's what was happening there. Even with the small amount of resources I had. Wow. Yeah, we just had a dog, water, horse, trash team. That was it. Yep, go figure, man. Go figure. Man, I freaking hate these players. You have no idea. So freaking stupid. Alright, we're back. That's a deeper conversation, but you know, we'll leave it there. But again, like they want to have these moralist possessions and freak out about things like why do bad things happen? Why does this? Why does that? And what they fail to understand, what they fail to realize is that you live in a reality that was created for you. You have to be a retard to not believe that there is a freaking, by the way, just a side tangent. You have to be a retard to really believe that there is no creator. And yeah, the creator, he created the universe outside of your design, outside of your desires. You're not God. You need to freaking get over it. That everything that pertains to God isn't on your freaking schedule, or it's not on your freaking terms. Yeah, it's just a simple reality of things. God did not make reality how you want it to be. It's as simple as that. There's no reason to get all pissy about it. There's no reason to sit there and be like, oh my gosh, God's so evil. You have so many people, they love to sit there and they love to like think that they're getting a one-up on God. These freaking retards, there's so many of them. They sit there and they think that they're getting a one-up on God when they like question his morality. When they sit there and they're like, you know, God's super okay with wiping out populations of people. And I don't know, that's not the kind of God I can get behind. Everyone else, they think they can get behind a kind of God like that. But that doesn't make sense to me. And that seems morally wrong and unethical. Yeah, you're judging God as a mortal being. You're judging an omnipotent, an omniscient, existential being. You are judging him through your own singular moral being. He possesses all, and you possess the very little that you are. He is omnipresent, you are not. He is all-powerful, you are not. Of course, we don't fully understand what God is, of course, but he's definitely more powerful than you are. If we really want to split hairs on it, which is just retard thinking, but okay, let's just, I mean, screw that. No, he's more powerful than you are, whatever the frick you think you are. But this is the issue with a lot of atheists. They have not and they cannot relinquish their godhood. They refer to themselves, their sense of morality, their sense of ethics. And of course, they're raging egalitarians. So they already have a skewed and twisted sense of morality and ethics. But they're going to sit there and act like that they can get a one-up on God, that they know better than God himself. And that's why they sit there and they're like, oh, I can't get behind on God. God's just, he's so wrong and evil, blah, 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 all this freaking nonsense. They have not and they cannot relinquish their godhood, so they have an issue with God himself. They assume that they're wiser than God as well. No, you are not God. You are not wiser, better thought out than God. It will not happen for you. You are a mortal being, and that is it. And you have to get freaking used to it. And again, you live a life where the freaking joke of the game is the fact that you don't belong to this world. Yeah, is it a giant experiment by God that you're existent and that you live and that you're alive? All that stuff. Is it confusing? Is it weird? Yeah, it is. It is strange in all of its aspects. Is there a good answer for it? No, there's not. Are you owed to this reality and to this existence? No, you're not. You live in a state of temporary being. That's just the reality. And you get so connected and you get so freaking possessed, or let's say, you feel entitled to your mortality. And that is the number one thing that you have no entitlement to. The real joke is, you think that it matters whether or not you live or die. You live in existence though, or the ethics and the morality that surrounds living or dying. But you live a life, you live a reality where that will always be stripped from you. There's more to this existence, and you want to act like that this is all there is. But then you also want to sit there and act like morality matters when this is all there is, when everything is. If this is all there is, then yes, nihilism is overwhelmingly correct. And not only that, it's like, then what are you pissed off about? Oh, you're super offended that you live a life and you feel like God's not entitling to you existentially everything that you think you're owed. So because you're offended by how God regards your existence, you think that you must disavow God and that you must do away with any kind of faith or belief in anything. Okay, but then what are you left with when you disavow God? Well, you're left with nihilism, which then means that no sense of morality matters. No, what you don't understand is that you refuse to relinquish your own godhood. And then on top of that, a part of that is, okay, you fail to relinquish your godhood, but also you are unwilling to tether yourself to the reality to which you are not belonged for this world. And yeah, it's a giant experiment, being alive and all that crap, yeah. But the point is to God, and the point is to an afterlife, is that there is more than what we see here now. The beginning and the end is not this time and place that we understand within our present state of being. But yet they want to get possessive and they want to get attached to this idea that they're alive today and that God seems really messed up and twisted, that he wanted to make this whole elaborate charade of existence and being alive and suffering and pain and all that stuff. Yeah, he created the universe outside of your terms. It's truly get used to it and stop questioning it. Besides, the idea is that in the afterlife, when you're dead, that's where you live the actual reality. Your actual intended existence is the afterlife. I've spoken about this so many times in so many different ways, but ultimately, what matters most with God is not what goes on here right now today. What matters most is, despite suffering, despite the state of the modern world, or not modern world, but despite the state of existence, how and when do you choose him? How do you, let's say, despite your mortality, how do you still choose God? How do you still choose a relationship to him? And the reality is, there's a bunch of people, they think that, for one, he's not owed a relationship to. It's like, oh, well, I think he's really immoral and messed up and twisted, you know, he was willing to enslave the Israelites and all this stuff. Like, they'll go down all this freaking nonsense, and it's like, again, it's not on your terms. And again, you think this life matters so much. You think it matters. You're going to die, okay? You are a mortal being, and you think it matters whether or not you were ever enslaved to begin with? You literally think it matters for anything. No, the real joke on you is the fact that it doesn't matter. It's the fact that despite what happens now, despite how important you think you are today, how do you still choose him despite anything that happens? Despite the state of being, despite the state of mortality. How do you show so much preference as to still choose him? How do you do that? It's really overcoming your own pompous sense of mortality. And there are some interesting thoughts about that God wanted to create an existential being that, despite the logic and the reasoning to not choose to follow him, it still chooses to follow him, right? It's greater to be loved by what witnesses you rather than something that was programmed to love you or is obligated to love you unthinkingly. Hold up, I need to check this stream. Are we okay here? I don't know if we're okay right now. No, we're okay. I think we are. My software here, the streaming software, is a little bit off. I don't understand it exactly. It's saying, oh shit, these guys are going in.
准备就绪，
They're going in deep.
是。拿会体向马。
It's crazy how many times we've spoken about this. I mean, I forget the main time that we spoke about this before, but the atheists just astound me because, yeah, if you follow their way of thinking for, let's say, 90% of the thought loop circle, right, the whole cycle, then yeah, it makes sense why you're an atheist. And yeah, but again, you also have to buy into egalitarianism. The only reason they believe in their ethics so much is because of atheism. It comes as a result of egalitarianism and also egalitarianism, modernity, modernism. All these things are connected, but you have to believe in modernity. You have to believe in... Yeah, let's simplify it. Simply, I mean, okay, it's egalitarianism, but again, let's just say simply, you have to buy into modernity if you're going to sit there and question God. I mean, that is the point of modernity. It goes against God's decree and against his direction. That is okay. We need to move my economy over, and we also need to execute this guy
您好，
real quick here. Where am I? Where do I want to build my academy? There's no good place here. Let's just build
您设要
let's do Shugnu.
会干好的。
Getting a little bit too lost in the conversation, honestly. I was forgetting to build units. I mean, not that lost, but a little bit. Let's build a tower here.
拿辞就干活。
We're leading on this guy right now. But we gotta make sure that we kill him right here, or else he's gonna have a comeback.
是的，您好。
But that's one of the biggest issues. I mean, again, a part of modernity, a part of egalitarianism is... Who gave up? Oh, pink. Interesting. Okay. Can I build the units yet?
一片造，
Let's do it. Again, the issue though with modernity is that you are relinquishing,
您需要什么？
at some fundamental sense, you're relinquishing traditionalism, which is ultimately biblical.
别跟错，
If we're just being honest.
拿辞就干活。
Even though we can argue about, you know, Gilgamesh and all that freaking crap, it's like, oh, what about that story about Gilgamesh and all these and all the other civilizations that existed before the Bible? And even though, of course, the Bible and its events were happening far before the official
不用见小。
book were made.
您需要什么？拿辞就干活。
I should make at least like 2 of these. I think we'll do that.
见一向前，弓箭手进军。
But yeah, I mean, the thing is that you can question so many things about the Bible itself. You can question so many things about what it means to be alive, what it means to be living, what it means to exist in the world as it is today, whatever. You can question everything all day long, but that does not remove the reality of God or of a creator, some kind of... Oh dear. That's a lot of dudes. Of an existential being that is far beyond your own existence.
是的，您好。
拉弓，弓箭手。
So this guy's building knights, which I kind of understand. That's gonna be a heavy counter to my archers. If you build enough archers, they're cheap. You can ultimately wipe out a lot of knights, but they're so tanky, man. crazily tanky. All right, let's get inside these.
准备好，
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Wait. Uh-oh. Man, dude, there's so many games that are gonna be coming out soon. It's gonna be so crazy keeping up with all of it. Well, we're not really holding out that well. We're getting wrecked.
听这小听。
Well, that sucks.
正在接天，
建议上前，听这手。
Yeah, we can station these guys inside of this.
必干花。
We lost our armies. We gotta try to win here. And I also gotta get this. I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of things though as I speak about this. There's a lot. We've gone through this conversation before in some pretty vivid detail. There's a couple of things I mentioned back in the previous times that we've spoken about this that I think I'm forgetting here. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, we'll end up talking about this again, but it's just every time I see these atheists and they're so committed to their position and they're so committed to questioning God. It's like, you know, what you're ultimately pursuing is always going to defeat you. Your position, your own argument is going to defeat you,
哪喜欢？
both existentially and rhetorically. So, okay, so let's all be nihilists. Let's all be atheists. Okay, what does that do for us? Nothing. There's no good in being an atheist. Ultimately, which turns into nihilism. There's no good in it. It's not going to serve you. You know, you're so committed to it because you think it's the only rational outcome, but that's also because
村民在此，
you are a raging... Oh, hold up. Let's move this unit over here. But that's mainly because you are a raging egalitarian. If your religion was not egalitarianism, you would not be questioning God as heavily. But because you ascribe to modern ethics and modern rules and beliefs, whatever, you question God. And that's all it comes down to. And our greatest sense and our greatest understanding of traditionalism does come down to, I need to be building a bigger army. Hold up. Let's do this first.
你休要行吗？
I have no idea where to put this.
干得漂亮！
Let's just do it over here. There's really no good place. This is a kind of constricted map, but let's just make sure that we're getting our freaking units over here anyways. Why are they not building? Holy crap. Let's get these guys going. And we should start building up. Oh yeah, they're ready.
听见小准备，
Oh shoot. That's not going to be fun.
有跟踪。
Yeah, he's definitely ready. I can feel it. I freaking feel it, Mr. Krabs.
听见小准备。
Oh my gosh, there's so many angles to tackle with all this, but ultimately, you're not going to get answers, and everything is confusing. And in some ways, it's actually interesting how confusing things are, you know, for whatever it's worth, before you die, right? But it is interesting to ponder it more than to, but man, again, that's another part, though, of atheism, is that you're obsessed for an absolute answer in a non-absolute, I forget the way there was an original way I said it, but I'll try to say it the best here. But I mean, the existence that you occupy is non-absolute.
提前出发，弓箭手，
Oh my, that's not good.
最首先，弓箭手，
They have a little bit more armor than I have.
提前动起来，长笛，马上，提前动起来，弓箭手，做好。
Let's get in there.
迈开步子，命动起来，最首先，弓箭手，提前出发，弓箭手，动起来，最首先，不问命，提前动起来，命令马丁营指挥，我受到攻击。
But it is interesting about atheists. They occupy a life and a reality that is always built and always will be built to defeat them. So, you know, you agonize over all these certainties that you feel like you are entitled to. You get the sense that, you know, I should have these answers, and I should know this, and I should know that, and, you know, things should be this way and should not be that way. And again, where does this all come from? It comes from modernity. It's just another religion that's at war with or in contention with. Oh shit. Oh, well, it's over there. Yeah, let's build up an army here. Once they come in with knights, it's over. Which, I mean, the Sipafi, they're pretty good. That's who they are, right? Those guys? I forget. Oh, we're not getting any stone. What the heck? We gotta go out in here. There's some relics, but it's not really worth it. Oh, my ally showed up. What the heck? Wow. Okay, let's do this. Let's actually get back in there. So I need to figure out how to play a little bit better here. I'm not making the most of my resources. He wants to attack. Well, I need to build more units. Oh, shoot. Nest of bees. That's so good. We gotta get that. And we gotta build up. Uh-oh, we have too many villagers. It's good for now, but that's not gonna be good in a little bit. Anyways, it absolutely astounds me how wait, did I just build? Oh, I already built there. It absolutely astounds me how committed atheists are to their presuppositions, their conclusions. And ultimately, their ethics destroys society, and that's the ultimate truth. What you are left with when you choose atheism is nothing. So it's like, how you fool yourself to believe that you are wise for following atheism? No, you have simply defeated yourself. You have demoralized yourself. You have instrumented your own ruin. And you're smart enough to question that the reality you live is a little bit weird, a little bit strange, or things don't seem completely legitimate. It's okay. So you're smart enough to question the reality to which you possess, right? You're not like an animal that doesn't question its own existence, right? But the issue is that you're not smart enough to justify the reality to the existence in which you occupy. You're not smart enough to justify to yourself how and why things are as they are here. Because ultimately, right, you're not going to exist forever. There's a bunch of things that you are not entitled to, that you, for some reason right now, you want to think that you're entitled to, right, as the air quotes leftists or atheists. I mean, same thing pretty much, but whatever. You're not smart enough, though, to come to terms with the reality of your existential existence to which you occupy. Wow, we are just sitting here, aren't we? I'm waiting for these walls to be built. This is annoying. Because there's so many questions and there's so many ways to answer the existence to which you occupy. There's a bunch of unanswered ponderances that you can have. that really have no answers. And it's difficult to find the answers because they're not there. In a lot of ways. Or they're just very difficult to find.
建造。这样做些什么？我很快就能建造好。
But that's one of the things with atheism is that you get so, and what happens for a lot of them is that you get so attached to your entitlement around morality. I think my teammate's moving in. There we go. Yep. I think we're going to be okay here, but I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of them there. I wanted to build the gatehouse, but that didn't happen. Unfortunate. Oh my. We're gonna have to rebuild that. Well, he's coming in with samurai, I think. Yep, he is. Where are my guys? They need to be getting in there. They're wait. Is it not built yet? No, it's not really. We need more. Oh shoot. That's not. Let me do a couple of springolds. I think we're going to be fine, but they definitely pushed us back. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's double back. How am I doing on all these resources?
开干活流。开干活流，我会为您建造。好的，需要做巡逻，
你做建筑。
我很快就能建造好。
I hate deleting those, but we gotta do it. Oh, that's a stable? Frick. Alright, whatever. Let's do it.
我很快就能建造好。
建筑有
命令即将下达。
Oh, we never progressed. You gotta be kidding me.
行吗？我会为您建造。
I was about to build that freaking gatehouse. Did not happen.
命令时间到。
Alright, let's go over here. Too many guys. Over here.
令时将到，与你并
一系准备就绪，准备出发。
I think we're gonna be okay, but definitely a rough scenario here. Alright, those are gonna go down. Oh, he quit. So that was his last shot there. That's weird. Or, oh, purple got in there. Wow. Okay. Alright, I need to make sure that I'm really storming the middle here. Screw these farms. Get rid of that trash.
命令即将下达。
是，我已准备听从指令，我这就更好制作建筑。
是，我已准备听从指令。
准备接受下个工作，一座需要建造的建筑。
我们的命令来了。不喜欢给人当靶子。现在。
Oh my gosh. Run away.
跟
Yeah, let's regroup. That's not a good situation. We gotta upgrade my homeboys as well.
我们收到了新命令，准备接受下个工作。牧人说话，命令来了。您的命令得到。
Anyways, a lot of faith, though, is how do you choose God despite mortality, despite death?
不准退缩！我将变换地hình。跟着工程
And it's one of the number one things that atheists cannot resolve for themselves is because they're attached to a certain sense of godhood. Yo, can we? What are we doing? There we go. Holy crap.
对您的工程 P 有何指令？
They're attached to a certain sense of godhood that disables their ability to believe in God. But ultimately, on the flip side of all this as well,
不会说话，命令来了。
there's just a bunch of things that are confusing, a bunch of things that you won't ever get answers for. And you really don't have a vote in whether or not it should make sense for you or accommodate your understandings.
天后差遣，顺从于美德是种福分。如你所愿。
我们收到了新命令。
Man, I got totally derailed on this whole conversation just by
将指引我的脚步。
trying to focus on all this, but at the same time, wait, can I go over here? I think I can. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I got totally derailed by all this. The entire pathway of thinking that we were having there, I kind of lost my place. Or where we were going with that, but whatever. We'll be back to that at some point.
工程 P 只保证完成指令。工程 P 就是现在就做。
I gotta do a university.
我已准备听从指令。
I've been holding off on that for a while. Oh, someone else quit? Oh, my team's quitting. Uh-oh.
工程 P 准备好
How
了。
are we quitting?
拔出武器。
We're not doing that poorly. But I guess so.
一切状况良好。马上完成任务。
Oh, no. Screw you. Well, we lost. Yeah, it's a 2v3. That's not good.
次公益就是行动不手软，不要发牢骚。
I don't know, man.
技艺高超，不容安撇。我会确保它变得很好。
I'm gonna be honest, upgrading things in this game is really annoying. It is not my favorite experience. Wow, we cannot really afford much here. So, how did they lose on rights? We've been... And why did they quit? We were doing really well, wow. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I need so many of these built. Retartar. So retartar.
一切状况良好。
I don't have a lot of golds. I'm gonna try to make an army of cannoneers, but that's not looking good.
需要粉碎什么？
Oh my gosh. I guess let's do pikemen, even though they don't have any levels on them.
工程 P 已就绪，工程 P 移动中。
This is gonna be a rough match here. Now that we're at now that we're doing a 2v3. This is gonna suck. I need to build this wall. Let's get this done. Let's get lumber. I'm getting attacked right now. Yeah, I gotta help out my ally. I'm hoping we can get some levels here. Dear God, bro. It's over. It's freaking over. We're so screwed. We're so overwhelmed and outnumbered. Are my traders? Is it working? I have no idea. Oh no, my teammate. Oh, he left too, really? Wow. I mean, we were doing a pretty good job there. What the heck? That team was just meant to lose. This team. I guess we're going to continue the recording here. Well, yeah, so anyways, what I was talking about though, it's just amazing to me when you pay attention to atheists and you pay attention to their ideological possessions. Ultimately, they're left with nothing. We all know it, and we all know that you are ultimately nothing, or your outcome. Man, there's so many ways that I've said this in the past. I'm trying to think to myself right now, like, where was the primary time that we spoke about this? I don't think I turned it into a video. I don't think I did. I've turned a lot of these conversations into videos. Well, a number of them, right? Maybe it was in one of my Age of Wonders videos. It may have been that, but anyhow. It's too much. It's too much to frickin' go through all that material and find it, but frick. I don't know, it's a lot of places that we've spoken about this. But there was one time I really went super deep into it. It was 3 hours. It takes a long time, but anyway. It's just so weird how committed they are, atheists, to this presupposition that there is no God and that it's the most rational. And this is really where I'm just like, what the frick? To believe onto yourself that this is the most rational position that you can have, that this is the most rational ideological possession that you can commit to. There's more to it than that, but anyways, I'll just say it as simply as this for now. But that is the most foolish way of thinking around any of this. But again, there's so many presuppositions you have to follow, and all of it comes down to egalitarianism, modernism, modernity, postmodernism, all that. You have to believe in these things if you're to really believe that there's a problem with God. There's a problem with his warlike nature, which he does possess. But he possesses many other natures outside of that, but that is a part of him. But that's the issue with a lot of atheists, is that they cannot come to terms with the true nature of God, which does not abide by egalitarianism. Which of course is a modern day sentiment and a modern day belief that has shown itself throughout history, but it's shown itself again. And there's so many who believe that this is the presupposition to hold or to embridle yourself with. Ultimately, it is another religion, egalitarianism, or modernity, whatever. Postmodernism, all of it, in all of its different shades, okay? This is a separate religion, and ultimately it's all connected to what? Liberalism, progressivism, all of that. That is what they're embridled to. So of course they're going to have an issue with God. They're going to have an issue with the Bible. They're going to have an issue with the spirit and the essence and the being of God in the Bible. Of course they're going to have an issue with all of this. And ultimately, because of that, they're going to rival God. They're going to hold up their pagan idols, which is whatever we attach to in whatever time and space that we are in, right? Whatever era that we're living through, we will attach ourselves to whatever pagan idols that we make in modern day. And typically that's people, or typically that's some kind of idealistic notion. Oh, we're on marshlands. Okay. Yeah, I got derailed. Speaking during that match, that definitely derailed me, because there's something in my mind right now. I'm like, I forgot something there. But whatever. I mean, I said enough of it that needs to be said, I guess. But there was a freaking point that I was getting to that I totally forgot. That it drives me crazy whenever that happens, but you know, again, this isn't the last time I'm going to be speaking on this or whatever, but it is interesting. It is interesting. Just I've just been seeing what a lot of atheists have to say as of late, and it's like, you know, you're still committed to your position. We've seen so much destroyed by atheism, by nihilism, which is the result of atheism, and yet you're still here and you're still committed to it. And at the end of the day, yeah, it's weird believing in God. Yeah, it's weird being committed to a belief in God. Yes, it is weird. Yes, it's uncertain, and there's a lot of uncertainty surrounding it, of course. But you don't have a choice in it, all of it, or any of it. So as much as it upsets you that God, a spiritual life is confusing, or that God himself is confusing, but you know, this is the other issue, is that a lot of people, they cannot accept the nature of God. And because of that, you are closing yourself off from God if you cannot accept his design or his nature. I mean, again, there's so many people, for instance, they embrace stuff like homosexuality. Well, it's very clear by God that that is an abomination. It's very clear in the Bible. But you have so many people that just want to tether themselves to it, for one, and then not only that, but they want to justify it. It's gotten to the literal point, and this is how deep the religion of egalitarianism has gone. It has gotten to the point where literal Christians now, they make excuses for homosexuality. It's ridiculous. If you want to see no greater expression of how far people have lost their ethics or their true sentiment or beliefs around biblical values or God himself, whatever. I mean, it's that right there. It's the fact that Now you have so many people, they make excuses for those who make practice of their sin.
骑马去，看早冬。
And for every civilization that God has ever called, for instance, the Israelites in the Bible, in the Old Testament, that he calls, well, also the Israelites themselves, anytime he calls you to war, is always to go to war with those who make practice of sin. Pretty much every single time. He sells the Israelites into slavery. Why? They were making practice religion out of sin. Both things can be separate, but both things can also be connected. Ultimately, though, the Israelites, they were making practice of sin, and at times, even a religion out of sin, to practice other idols.
你熟？
And it's just amazing to me, because there's so many atheists that sit there and they're like, oh, I don't know if that's a kind of God I can get behind, right? They always love to posture it like that, like they're getting a one-up on God. And like, it's every time I pay attention to that, I'm like, you literally presuppose that you know better than God. You literally presuppose that you have a sense of ethics and understanding and being that goes beyond the creator of the cosmos. You literally believe that. And again, man, this is a conversation that goes all over the place.
不准动！
I'm trying to find a way to wrap it up, honestly, because, well, we've already spoken on it long enough.
必就射！
And I'm a little bit splinter-minded on this because I got derailed a few seconds ago, so it doesn't matter that much, but, you know, that's just me. We've been derailed enough here that I'm like, all right, I will finish my thoughts at a later time, I guess, but
临近中，
anyway, it's just amazing, though. It's amazing that so many wish to question the creator
舔这边，
of the existential being. But then at the same time,
面杯，记得，拿铁流，
I'm trying to think right now.
准备就射。
I'm not sure where we want to put this. This is what I'm talking about, getting freaking derailed every couple of seconds. Love of God.
准备就射。当年
I'm trying to think of what's a good place for the barbican. I think it's somewhere in the middle we want to go.
挺好。
See, this is why I want to move on from this topic, because I keep on freaking paying attention to this. Oh my gosh. It's not always an issue, but love of God. Right now, I keep on getting preoccupied.
明亮。本问题，一到。
Alright, first, let's deal with this, and then I can wrap up what I was saying.
看早。辩论季，面杯，
Okay, so this is pretty much the area I would want to place down a barbican, I'm pretty sure. So let's do it here. Somewhere. I think the middle's a good place. A little bit close to my dudes. But if there's a war front right here. We'll see. Are we building a house? Love of God. Thank you. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, where were those dudes? Okay, they're over here. Love of God.
你熟？面杯，
We're going crazy.
拿铁流。
No, we're dropping these guys off first, actually. Okay, so we have... Oh, that's the Chinese player there. Oh yeah, so anyways, but when you look at the state of being, the state of existence for the universe. It's like, it makes no sense that there was no creator. It just absolutely makes no sense. Again, you have to... What is this? Alright, there we go. It takes more of a fool to believe that there is no God than it is to believe that there is a God. Again, you look at everything, and it's like, you really just believe that everything is... Oh shoot, that makes me think of something. What is it I'm thinking of right now? It was, there's a question I always ask with this. And somehow I'm forgetting it right now. Wow, I am really off my focus if I'm literally getting lost on what it is I'm lost on here. Jeez. That's freaking stupid. Oh no, we don't want to do this. Let's build this. Alright, so where's a good spot? I'm thinking right over here, or... Oh, back here, that's a good spot. Imperial Palace. We'll go right here? Or here? Oh, shoot. Or here. Oh, gosh. Where's a good place? Oh, frick. Too many locations. Let's just make a decision. Well, shoot, I'm forgetting that question that I usually ask. That's so unfortunate. What the heck? It's driving me crazy. Well, we're about to get our other town center here. Again, I don't know where a good place is to really settle down. I'm just thinking up here. Let's do it here. Well, I guess I will pursue this train of thought later because I derailed myself so hard. Multiple times. Might as well leave it be. This is something that happens so much though. Whenever I play the Chinese faction in this game, I get so freaking preoccupied with all this. Should I do another town center? I don't know. I always get so preoccupied with all this building because there's so much to keep track of. What is that? Oh, that's a town center. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Nah, we're not doing it. Screw that. Nope. Nope, don't do it. Bad idea. It's not necessary. Let's just convert what we're doing. Okay, so now we want to build some walls out here, I will say.
这样行吗？
Yeah, we're just gonna have to talk about that at a later time when I'm not derailing myself like this. I don't know why I'm derailing myself so much here. It's like, geez, man. I don't usually derail this hard, but multiple times of derailing. So anyways, at a later time, it'll all come back to me. But we gotta build these walls and focus on building everything else. Alright, I think we're doing okay, but we gotta build that Imperial Palace. Or else.
你休要行吗？
What is this here? Oh, I can't build there. Oh my gosh.
您好，
Alright, let's make a decision fast. Where's a good place? Right here. This is a good place, yeah. Yeah, we can do this. I'm down bad for this location. I hope that nobody builds on my nuts. Please don't do it. I beg of you.
全力干活。
拿坏剑操他。
Alright, we got that. We're fine. We gotta build this.
以雄就下。
Let's get my scout up here. And we gotta keep on building walls. I think that's what I find so funny though about atheism is that it leaves you with no answers. It's just pursuit of an answer without an ultimate answer. And the truth is that you will never have any answers. So pursuing this kind of fleeting notion of, well, you know, faith and religion, it doesn't provide you any long-lasting answers or whatever. And again, atheism is a religion of absolute certainty. That's not the number one way I've ever worded it, by the way. I've worded it much more clearly in the past. I wish I could remember which video I did because, man, I went deep that one time, frick. But ultimately, that is atheism, is that it's many things, but it's also the pursuit of absolute certainty. But you live in existence to which certainty is never owed to you, and never will it be permanently bestowed upon you.
是的，您好，拿此就干活。
And ultimately, as well, atheism is the utmost uncertainty, which is it's such a misnomer.
还你建造，有工造，准备干完。拿坏剑操他。
All right, let's finally do this guy right here.
拿此亮亮来了。
拿很高兴。
Is he doing okay? Oh my gosh. Is he being attacked by two dudes? Okay, let me help him out. I have to build... I guess Zhugnu. And let's do... Uh-oh. He's screwing around with us. That's annoying. Well, at least we have the wall up.
是的，您好。拿
高兴，
您心儿要什么？
还米建造。
Anyways, it's interesting. It's interesting to watch them pursue this religion of certainty when their own faith in their own New Age religion provides themselves no certainty in the end. Oh, now they're coming over. That's not good. Well, we gotta make sure that we're building up a huge army here. I gotta make sure I'm getting a good number of units. We gotta do a bunch of towers because these guys are gonna have at it. And because there's so many forest areas, or forest lines, I guess, it's really hard to keep tabs on anybody around here. So let's see. I'm gonna come up here because I'm seeing nothing. I don't have a blacksmith. Let's do 3 of them. Yeah, they're running down here. Oh, they're... Oh, that's what they're doing. Okay. Okay, well, I hate this because there's no way to get any good bearings. Green is trying to help him out. Pink is going to be attacking soon. I gotta go down here. What? Oh no. Too bad. We're gonna bounce back, so it's fine. But he is gonna have his way. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys. Attack. Man, the Mangudai is so annoying. Jeez, dude, it drives me nuts anytime I get derailed from a conversation. Even now, it's pissing me off. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Dude, this is the most annoying unit in the game. So difficult. So difficult to catch up to. Alright. Let's take these guys down. I gotta get some research too. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Alright, so where's he going? I don't know. We gotta build 6 of these guys. Yeah, purple's gonna start struggling. I gotta help him out. Man, there's gonna be so many games coming out soon. I'm wondering to myself, what the heck am I, what am I gonna do? Dude, First Descendant was so bad. That was such a bad game. I don't know if I got a defective copy of the game. I really don't. Like, I was so confused. And I haven't heard a bunch of people say anything too negative about it. So I'm like, I mean, is everyone just overlooking how bad it is? Or is it that I got a defective copy? I can't tell. I mean, I know that what I saw was terrible. I was like, what the frick? This is bad. The voice acting, not good. execution of a lot of cutscenes, terrible. The world building, terrible. I mean, there's just so much that was not well done. And I'm like, how are people praising this, you know, front and backwards? I don't get it. Oh my gosh, my ally's gonna be attacked now. Jeez, I'm trying to help, but there's so much to do. Frick. Bro, is this guy a noob? Did the game literally throw a noob onto our team? I swear to God it did. I swear. I swear. Oh my gosh. Where else can I go? Up here? We're gonna try. It's gonna be a risk. Why is Green not helping his ally out? Okay, okay, I gotta help out this guy. And up here, we want to make sure that we place down a gatehouse, I would say. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna place it right here. Yeah, I was not impressed with the first Descendant. I was like, wow, this is bad. And I was surprised how bad it was. My units are gonna take forever getting over there. We need more walls. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna build this. Oh, we're not getting any stone. Jeez. Alright, let's do this. No. Come. What? What is... Game. Game. What the frick? Oh, this never built... Retarded game. Get it the frick together. Oh dear God. That's not good. Whoa. We gotta get more of these guys. Less of the ranged. No, 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 don't do that. Do this. Oh, bro, we are boned. I don't know if I am impressed with my teammates. Alright. Yeah, the main G'day are just gonna wreck me overall. It seems like. Palace guards are gonna be better. Okay, we finally built these. Jeez. Taking all day here. I'm hoping I can save my ally. Let's build a few of these. Alright, so we did alright. We should take out this boar. What rhymes with boar? Hehe.
你需要我做什么？我这就建好这座建筑。准备接受下个工作，我会确保它建得很好。是，我已准备听从指令。我知道自己在干嘛。
Oh my gosh. What are you doing?
利益高超，不容安全。我会
We need walls. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh good. That looks like a lot of fun.
一座需要建造的建筑。
Yeah, every time someone selects the Mongols, you're just signing up for a lot of pain. Every time. Like, they're not good anymore. I don't know what they did to change them, but they're not good. They suck. They definitely suck.
我听到辽族一直渴望出征。
Alright, how are we doing here? Look at that.
我会照做。
Jeez Louise, man. I'm having to look absolutely everywhere. I feel like my team is retarded and they don't know what they're doing. Jeez Louise. Oh, what? There's a new fiasco. Oh, good. Oh, good. They're disrupting my trade supply. Because Orange, he can't do anything. Okay, guy. Good job. Well, I just lost my whole army there. I'm just gonna let them die. There's no reason to give a crap. Okay, so they're literally killing my trade. I guess my allies are retarded. They can't defend anything to save their life. Let's get out of here. Are you kidding me? Wow. I never did this, did I? Unfortunate. Alright, can I get some... Alright, they're building. Understood. Oh my gosh, he's running all the way out there.
是，我已准备听从指令。我这就建好这座建筑。
听候差遣。我的双脚走在美好的道上。
我们收到了新命令，前进，准备战斗。打所有方面。对你的攻击力，这完全指令。马上完成任务。命令是需要粉碎神华。命令是需要粉碎神华。
Okay, we're taking these guys out.
工程器准备好了。
Getting them out of here.
我们走，打好守住第5批，一切状况良好。你的命令将得到服从。我们的命令来了。
Oh my god, come on. Oh, yeah, yeah. They're going all the way over here. These guys are crazy.
这就去做。
Where's a good place for a granary?
是，我已准备听
I think I'll do right here.
我这就变
Let's build this first.
听候差遣。奉命准
工程 Key 已就绪，
Why is he parked right there?
工程 Key 有传指令，
Jeez Louise, man, we couldn't find a better spot?
走吧，弟兄们。
Oh my gosh.
是，我已准备听从指令。
一切状况良好。标记线走起来，这些蓝色女巫是。赢了。
There we go.
工程 Key 已就绪。
我看到了敌人，这里。
我们的命令来跟着工程 Key 前进。
查兵报告，附近
您顺从我会照
敌人的
做。
进攻。
做好准备，兄弟们。
Did he finally deal with that? I really hope he did.
我们正在等待指令，村民。对你的工程 Key 有何指令？
So with what I was saying earlier though, of course it is a hell of many people's own creations when you look at because what I was talking about earlier was the despair of modernity. And it is a hell that is many people's own creations where you choose to abscond God, you choose to abscond reality as we know it, and you choose to embrace feminism, and you choose to embrace all these things, and then it creates a lot of problems, right? Creates issues, for instance, between men and women and how they get together and how they interact. Creates issues where, effectively speaking, they can't get along anymore.
我会确保他见得
And, you think it's brave and beautiful. Oh my god, dude.
马上完成任务。
I feel like I'm trying to help out all my teammates. I wanna... No, we gotta end this guy. Let's bring him down. It's over. It's over for you, biatch. Frickin' punk.
我们收到了
But anyway,
技艺高超，
yeah.
不容安偏。
Oh my gosh. Those bushes are in my way. Screw you.
是
Piece of trash.
听从指令。一座需要建造的建筑。我们收到了
What? They're still there. What are you... Attack! What is this guy doing?
我们的命令来
You
了。
gotta be kidding me, bro.
您需要我做什么？
Oh my gosh. We've got these grade A retards on my team. Wow. That's crazy.
命令来了。
Let's get over here. I want to bring an end to this freaking lobby because these dudes are useless. This is about to go so bad if we stick around.
我们受到了敌人的攻击。
Oh my gosh. They're up here. Okay. We got to bring an end to this guy.
前进，拔出我们。
Let's start getting these towers up.
我们收到了工程 Key，准备好出发，移动工程 Key。命令是需要粉碎石停掌握自己。
My gosh. We can't see anything.
好，完成指令。 马上就去。
Uh-oh.
表弟，
Uh-oh.
现在就做。
That's a lot of dudes.
一切准备
That's a lot of dudes. Let's get my palace guards in place. Oh my gosh, they're Bro, what are we doing? What is my team doing? Oh my gosh. There goes all my bombards. Wow. Well, that was awesome.
技艺高超，不容安偏。
遭到了攻击。
我会确保他变得很好。
我会照做。
We got a lot of relics. It's not gonna mean much because we're gonna lose. My team can't keep it together. This feels like a 2v4. It actually does. I feel overwhelmed for that one reason alone.
高超，不容安歇。一座需要建造的建筑。
准备 接受下课工作。
很好地完成了。
But yeah, so anyways, right,
我是不会停下的。
there's a despair that's not going to look good going into the future that I was talking about earlier
会确保它变得
for a lot of men. And the problem is that a lot of men, they've moralized their own despair. So a lot of them have, you know, air quotes on, they signed up for it.
下个工作。
A lot of them have become so ideologically possessed that they just happily invite modernity.
你需要我做什么？
And then once they get their modernity, they realize, oh frick, this is terrible. Doesn't work out for me. And by then it's too late, of
工
course.
作，一座很棒的建筑。
Get out of here, you stupid freaking lumber camp.
技艺高超，不
Piece of trash.
我这就建好。您的士兵已做好战斗。
Alright, let's get back to helping out my ally who totally is of no use, but we will make it work anyways,
顺从于
despite the
每个
difficulties.
部分
Ooh, we can grab this. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be
是我的旨
really difficult.
您需要我做神魔？一座需要建造的建筑。
But what we've done is that we've destroyed the synergy that men and women can have, or that they ever did have. And now
确保它建得很。
oh my, are you kidding me? And now we've created a reality, a future, where men and women, they have no synergy with each other.
技艺高超，不容安天。
I mean, there are so many women now that are just girl bosses.
制作建筑，
Girl boss after girl boss. And of course, how did this happen? Because it's like, oh wow, women are just so smart and strong that they're girl bosses all of a sudden. No. It's all artificial. The economy for many generations was built up by and through men. And then we got to a point where now women, they're being propped up by the modern economy.
你需要我做什
And
么？
of course, men who work
我这就建，准备接受
through the different facets of how men work in the economy, women are being mobilized into the economic prosperity that they find themselves in. Because right now, women are, they took over the universities. And of course, that's shown itself in many ways to be very problematic. Gaming journalist, problematic.
是，我已准备听从指令。我这
Now you find the prospects between men and women, you find it absolutely horrid what it's become. What is this guy? What are you doing? Why is he doing this? Bro, he has to defend his teammate. Why is he doing this? I'm totally okay. I can do... Why is he doing this?
一切状况良好。
Oh my gosh. Alright, bro, I'm doing it again. He better have dealt with it. I swear to God. If he did not deal with it, I will... Some bad things are gonna happen.
士兵，我们的命令来了。
Let's do it. My cannons are finally here.
开火，不要打偏。
But again, modernity is not working for anybody. It has destroyed the synergy between men and women. It's absolutely terrible what it's done. Oh my. Let's go in. But you have so many people who are just convinced that we need to embrace modernity and that somehow it's not killing us in real time. Yeah, this guy's coming back in. I need to lay off with my cannons. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What are they doing? Dude, I said attack. What the heck? Okay, well. That's a ton of fun. Oh my gosh, bro, this is insane. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. There is no way. He's rushing me? Okay. I thought those guys looked like villagers to me. They're not. Bro. Really? Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. Yo, who is this team, man? These guys are bad. What are we doing? It amazes me though, because I've been noticing you have a lot of feminist men. They're dealing with a lot of issues. For instance, they're dealing with the issue that effectively speaking, they can't approach I mean, yeah, let's put it simple. They can't approach which I mean, okay, you signed up for it. First and foremost, you signed up for it, so you get what you asked for, but they can't approach normal family creation. Did he really quit? Oh my god. Bro, these people, man. You gotta be kidding me. What a frickin' dude. Screw these people, bro. Frickin' A. What are we doing? What are we doing?
燃体战虎，我们出发，手炮兵。
Yeah, we lost. We totally lost. And I'm being attacked. That's pretty nice. It's wonderful, really. Selecting units can be a real pain. Dang it. Anyways, you have a lot of men though who are talking about that family creation is very difficult for them. Right? And it's like, well, that's what happens when you get feminism. That's what happens when you destroy the relationships between men and women, which is that men are the sovereign, men are the ones who are the head of a family, of a household, whatever. When you destroy that very fabric, yeah, you're gonna create for yourself a lot of turmoil. And now that's what we're seeing before ourselves, is that creating a normal family unit has now become impossible for most people because nobody can get along, and you have a bunch of other issues that surrounds it. It's just amazing to watch. It's amazing to watch as people talk about all these problems or these issues, many to which they support. They support a lot of the tapestry that surrounds these problems that we see. Oh my gosh, bro. Selecting this freaking trash is annoying. Holy. Alright, we need to take this stuff out. Everything else can wait.
手炮兵已就绪，我
Alright, they're gonna go do that, I guess. No way, bro. He's coming in again. Oh my gosh. You can't be real. Wow, we're so screwed. Dang it. Wow. Are they all dead? Oh, come on. Yeah, dude, get out of here, man. Wait, what? I seriously lost all of my traders. Anyways, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy how much we destroyed the relic. We got rid of them. Yo, good work. Why is this guy coming over? What are you doing? Why is he coming over? Bro, my teammates are retarded. They are so dumb. What? Really? This guy's not defending himself. He's not helping out green. Why? So weird. Anyway, most of the problems that we see right now in the realm of modernity, there's so many who signed up for this. But now you're starting to see a lot of leftist dudes, for instance, but you know, anything also in between or associated, they're starting to run into a lot of problems. They're starting to have a lot of frustrations. And it's like, you seriously, you know, you voted for this, you supported this the whole way, and then once the problems that everyone told you that there were going to be, once they arrive, you're confused. It's so weird. It's so weird how you can live in denial for so long, and then it finally springs upon you. And I guess you're confused, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they're... Or maybe they're just so demoralized, they just accept it. I think that's more likely what it is. Dude, oh my god. How can you have a team so useless as this? We're being attacked from so many angles. Well, we're gonna try to end the lobby. Let's see if we can do it. Why is... Whatever. So, how do we bring an end to pink? What is he doing? Dude, I need way more towers everywhere. This is not good enough. Oh, what the heck? They took this out. Leave me. There's no one in here. Okay, strange. Alright, so we need to move this way. Oh shoot, what the frick? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's terrible. Whoa, that's a lot of units. Holy. And by the way, man, freaking integrating women into the economy has been one of the single greatest... It's not a mistake. It's one of the greatest tragedies of the modern world. What are you doing up there? What the? It's one of the greatest tragedies of the modern world. Wait, does it? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. What the heck?
技艺高超，不容安分。
工程器准备好了，迎接命令，得到服从。
But again, it's so amazing to me because you see the despair that a lot of modern men are entering. A lot of them supported this crap, as the cucks they are. Of course, not all of them, but... And now we're watching the desecration of society, of economy, all because of this involvement of women into the economy. It's fascinating to watch because everything's breaking apart right now. And there's a lot of question to be had as to whether or not we can really sustain this for much longer. There's so many problems, dude, connected to all of it. Like at some point, someone's gotta admit what's being done. Okay, so we just took out Heal. We should go take out one of these other... Oh wait, two of them left? Oh. Okay, so pink. Okay. Well, pink is not an issue, so let's... He's over here. So he has a town center here too. Oh, what are you doing? Look at this guy. I'm taking you out. You little trash can. Alright, so we're gonna keep going this way. You know, this was kind of an interesting match. It's clearly we have stupid people playing right now. Where is Blue? This is the guy that gave up. Oh, there we go. Okay, that guy left too. Let's see. I guess there's no more walls around here. It looks like there's no more walls. Are you... What? Okay, why would you build this many? What the heck? But bro, when Star Wars Outlaws comes out, oh lord, that's gonna be crazy. That game is going to be so bad on so many levels. It's gonna be fascinating, or let's say interesting. No. You know what? It's going to be just very interesting to see how unbearable the game is. Bro, I played Jedi Survivor. I hated that game. And the videos I have for that, they will be coming out. But it's like, it's up there with my contempt for Diablo 4. It's up there. You know, in the end of playing Diablo 4, I seriously regretted it. That game was such a waste of time. It was so bad. And that was one crazy review that I had for it. And right now, I am planning on re-uploading that review, so... Or maybe not, we'll see. That was such an interesting match. Very weird. Orange was terrible. I don't know what he was doing the entire time. Green was confused. He was retardedly confused. Yeah, nobody was really building any markets. This guy, at some point, he decided to build a market. Okay. I don't really know what the purpose is of building Mongols when it's so clear that so many people are bad with them. You know, I'm kind of surprised that nobody attacked up here. That's very strange. What was back here? Oh, that was the final one. Okay. Yeah, this guy's a noob. He doesn't know what he's doing with Chinese. Or, wait. What are the levels? What? Yo. These guys were that bad? They were playing like level 10s. Or 20s. Or 30s. Or even 40s. There is no excuse to be this bad at the game. No excuse. Wow. Why did Green give up? That's so weird. Oh, he had a relic. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so anyways, right, everything I was talking about there. It's just interesting because like I've just been noticing this recently. Oh shoot, I need water. What the F? I've taken forever to do that. Okay. Anyway. It's just amazing because you notice when you start paying attention. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I was looking at this one. Okay. I was talking about this. Okay, forget it. I need to stay on track here. You pay attention though to what a lot of these guys are talking about, and it's just very interesting because it's like, you know, for one, everything about God. It's like, it's not so much to go to war with God, and it's not so much that you need to be sitting there questioning God's existence and questioning all these things, and then, again, going to war with God. There's no benefit in doing that, and in the end, it's only going to defeat you when you do that. Instead, what's so important is that you need to come to terms with whatever God is, and, okay, there's a lot of ways to actually put this, but, you know, for a lot of atheists, they fail to come to terms with the essence of creation and the reality of there being a creator. Instead, they choose to believe in a new religion or a new faith, which is nihilism, atheism, egalitarianism, where they just think that I'm just going to make up my morality for myself. Well, no, your morality, of course, is inundated by many generations. Like, what is truly your morality? What is that? If you come up with your own morality, you're going to have a very problematic society in the end of that. One in which really anarchy and chaos is the only outcome. No, you need to have this unifying, centric notion that is a faith, is a religion, is all these things, ultimately a following of God. And of course, there's always the issue of corruption with humanity, and that's always been an issue all throughout history, of course. So that's a problem that's difficult to work around, but that's not God, right? Christianity in of itself nowadays, right, it has nothing to do with God. They're neo-pagans, and a lot of Christians, they don't believe in God, they don't believe in the Bible. Most of them don't even read the Old Testament, if they even read the New Testament. I don't even know what they read of the New Testament except for the Gospels, let's face it. Or no, not even that. It's the famous or the popular quotes from the Gospels. That's all they read. They don't even read the Gospels, let alone the freaking Old Testament. So most people, they don't even really follow any faith at all. But again, you see a lot of these guys that they've chosen to believe in feminism. They've chosen to believe in so much of modernity. And then now it's slapping them in the face. It's so sad because you're seeing a lot of men, they're becoming very despondent. And I'm not trying to say it's all of them and whatnot, but it's like it is a growing trend. And it doesn't really even matter how much they make. They can even be wealthy. And they're becoming so... And this is where it's really like... This is really what I'm talking about here. It's crazy because you're even seeing well-to-do men who have chosen to believe in a lot of this stuff. Even they are getting despondent. So it's like, you've chosen to believe in something that doesn't serve you well. And then, whoa, that's a lot of French players. Gee, I wonder if that's a pre-made or not. But you're watching, they're choosing to believe and follow something that doesn't serve them. Even the ones that make good money, they're becoming despondent. And it's like, yeah, this is the reality that you made for yourself, and you wanted everyone else to follow into this. And we all knew where all of this was going, which is that you're starting to hear from even guys that are well-to-do. They're having a hard time with creating a family and finding a woman that they can actually settle down with. This is not an issue for many men previous to the 1960s. There were a good couple of generations of men that didn't have issues with women. Now they do. Why do you think that is? Of course, modernity. Of course, it's feminism. Of course, it's everything that we're now surrounding ourselves with. That's what's destroying all these relationships. And then you have these freaking cuck losers. They're like, well, actually, it's the fact that men are just against feminism. It's the fact that they're so, what is it? They're so antagonistic towards women's empowerment. That's the real issue. Yeah, you freaking cuck. Yeah, not even your freaking fellow brethren, not even they can create any families. And again, this is something that men, they care so much about. It's not women that care about family creation, it's men. It's very clear now, especially when you look at abortion and all that crap. It's so pathetic to watch. Because so many of these guys, they moralized effectively their own death. Their own existential as well as their own genetic death. It's so pathetic to watch. But again, it's this ideological cuckoldry. It's all this many forms and versions of cuckoldry that we're seeing now. It's disgusting. It is distraught. It is sad to watch. But this is what they've done to themselves, and now we're watching so many men. They're entering a long state of despair. And we're seeing a lot of issues because of feminism. We're seeing a lot of women, they're getting jobs and positions that they have no business getting. We're seeing the economy, it's getting destroyed. We're seeing a lot of entertainment, it's getting destroyed and ruined. Geez, at least what George Lucas made has been destroyed by significantly women. And yet you still have these cocks, they sit there and they're like, it's brave and beautiful. And we should all embrace it. And it's so good that we allow women their air quotes, their freedom. And again, I was talking about this earlier. It was like, you know, you moralize the world, you moralize morality, and you say, this is what's right, this is what's wrong. And it's like, okay, so we're going to moralize. The question really is, it's not to moralize or not to moralize. It's who are you moralizing for? That's the question to have. Who are you moralizing for? Because when we look at who are we moralizing for, it happens to not be yourself. And that is modernity. And that is the result of modernity, is failing to moralize for yourself. And now that's the reality that we have for so many men. And so many are becoming so despondent because now they're living the reality
紧逼就上，
in which they have moralized against themselves. And now the question is, well, what the heck is going on? And who am I? And what is the reality of the life or the world that I live within? And again, you have so many men, they want, even the freaking cuck libtards, they want traditional aspects of life. They want, again, these guys are such freaking retards, but you know, here we are.
明白？
They want, right, a normal family life. I mean, some of them are such cuckolds that they'll try to do a modern life kind of family unit with a woman, but that never even works out in the end. Again, what everyone wants is what? Everyone wants traditionalism. That's what they want. Everybody wants traditionalism, but here we are embracing modernity. And then as we embrace modernity, we are left with absolutely nothing. And then everybody's confused or everybody's surprised. And this is what I meant when I was saying this earlier before I was rudely interrupted by my own preoccupations as I'm playing this game. But no. We are witnessing this in real time, that you are seeing so many men, they're becoming lost in the event of all this. And it is so sad, it is so pathetic to see, but also it's truly,
看草，
what's the right word for this? I mean, I guess it's truly
紧逼阵上，拿坏手。
sorrowful, I suppose. In some way it is. Noticing the despair of men. And we're seeing that men, you're going to start seeing a lot of issues. You're going to start seeing a lot of lost hope in a lot of ways. And it's because we have destroyed these relationships between men and women. We have embraced turning women into men. We have embraced placing women above men. We have embraced this true degeneracy. And what so many are going to be left with is not a desirable outcome. But here we are. Again, we are destroying traditionalism and everything it ever served all of us
两边，
for generations. And now we are destroying for so many, specifically for men, we are destroying their future. And by the way, do not forget this. The globalists, they want to turn you into eunuchs. Go look at Diageo. Go look at, of course, the New World Order. I can't even believe that's a freaking organization, but it is. Look at DEI. Look at ESG. These things are more than real. So many people said that this was all made up for the longest time, and it is real. The New World Order. There are so many other organizations, and they're sprouting up by the freaking month, by the freaking week. But you need to pay attention to these things because it's like, what they want to do to you, they want you to become a eunuch. That's what they want. And they want a female-oriented future. That's what they want. They don't support men being sovereign and having ownership over their families and whatnot. They don't support men having sovereignty over family or women. No, they support women having absolute supremacy over men. And that's the future that we're heading into right now.
代价群力，
And even again, it's so amazing because you're seeing so many of these cuckold dudes.
打稱在裁切，
They're coming to terms with their reality that they moralized for themselves, which is, let's enlighten women, let's free them from the shackles of patriarchy, blah, blah, blah. But now these guys are sitting there and they're like, oh, I don't have a family. Oh, I don't have this. Oh, I don't have that. All these things that their forefathers had, they have no longer. And now we're looking at heavily bruised and damaged relationships between men and women. And now the question is not, gee, how do we make women more brave, beautiful, diverse, and equal, air quotes on that, but really what it is just placed above men. But okay, let's not even say it's that, even though that is what it is. But right, the more that we are, let's say we are freeing women, right? Well, it's the more that we're starting to notice that men are entering a grave state of demoralization, but also hopelessness. And it's because we're seeing the destruction of the family unit. We're seeing the destruction of relationships between men and women. And now we're at this point where nobody really knows what they're left with at this present state and time.
正在梯田。是。
It is sad to watch, though. No, it's not even sad to watch. No, this is very distressing. Because right now we're seeing a lot being torn apart and ruined right in front of us. Again, you know, relationships used to be noble between men and women. Now it's conflictive. Now it's degenerate. It really is breaking apart. Oh, this guy's sending in units. What the heck? Yeah, get out of here, you freaking punk. You punk? Anyway, you know, I'm just noticing like this is an issue that is growing, and this is an issue that this is going to have a lot of hell to pay in the future. It is definitely coming. Because men right now, a lot of these cuck dudes, they don't realize that they're signing up for their cuckoldry, and not just that. They are going to become tomorrow's eunuchs. And that is happening. You have organizations like GARM, like Diageo. Now GARM apparently has disbanded. That's interesting. There was a lawsuit that was going to be filed against them. No more, because they disbanded. Oh, that's interesting that they can just slink away into the shadows out of nowhere. Very interesting. But anyway, you have these organizations. These are diabolical organizations. They're female-centric. And their entire purpose is to disembody men. That is really all their purpose is for. And ultimately, it is to raise women above men. It is to create a eunuch future where they, you know, they believe in changing everyone's gender and all that crap too. But specifically, it's placing women above men and pussifying men. To the point that men, I guess, in the end, they start seeking out to become like women because they're trying to really push for this weird like onogynephilia. I think that's how you call it. It's really weird. It's this arousal for men to be like women. It's this really weird stuff that's happening, man. And this is all as a result of modernity and feminism. And this is what we're doing. And they want this to be the future. It's not the fact that this is not the majority now, but they want this to become the future soon enough. This is what their organizations are fighting for right now. And nobody's paying attention to it. And it's like, okay, at some point you've got to be honest with yourself. What is going on? And that what we are seeing right now is the destruction of the family unit. We've seen the death of God. We killed God. What is that doing for us? Absolutely nothing. Again, it is so irrational to be an atheist, but so many have chosen to embrace atheism, even though it will serve them absolutely nothing. And in fact, as Peter Hitchens wrote, the brother of Christopher Hitchens, he wrote, and I think he was very correct in saying this. I didn't read the book. I was about to buy it, but dude, I can't. I'm so busy right now. It's killing me how busy I am. But, you know, maybe I'll read it at some point soon. But he wrote a book called, what did Christopher Hitchens, he wrote his own book, and Peter Hitchens, he wrote his counter to it. But he wrote, right, that atheism kills. I don't know what his book's about, but I do know that what he said is true. Atheism does kill. And we're seeing a future soon where we will see the death that atheism brings on top of all the rest of modernity and how it destroys men, how it destroys women, and how it destroys their relationships. And again, when you enlighten, air quotes on that, enlighten women in the economy, what you are bringing upon yourself is ultimately the death of civilization. Oh, great. This is awesome.
您休要行吗？
You are bringing upon yourself the woe of humanity and the woe of future generations. There's no good future where you just enlighten women, you place them above men, and ultimately you throw them into contest against men, is what you do. There is no good future in that. And right now, that is the future that so many have signed up for. The thing I did not expect to see have happen,
休要行吗？
I was not expecting to see that you would have these libtard men. They're sitting there and even they are disenfranchised by the future that they have created. Even they are sitting there and they're having issues, legitimate issues, surrounding around the reality that feminism has brought for so many.
看完
And it's just crystallizing for me what it all is and what's coming, you know? It's like, this isn't going to be good. The unique future that these globalists have in store. Oh, are you... Oh, no. Okay, well, screw that. All right, we need to build somewhere else. Let's build right here.
是的，您好。
But this unique future that we're creating, this is not going to serve anyone. But this is what we're doing. And on top of that, we're looking at a future where we are, let's place it here. We're placing women above men. We are pitting women against men. We're seeing a lot of issues surrounding all this for men, between men to women. Oh, let's not do that. Let's hold on to my resources here. But you're seeing a lot of problems. They're starting to surface, but also they're starting to multiply. They're definitely multiplying, and not even leftists can avoid the problems that we now see. That's what's getting really interesting here, because I was not expecting that. But it is happening. And again, like, all these issues, or sorry, I mean, yeah, issues, but like all of these, issues, I want to reword it though. All these problems, all this weird activism that so many of these men have backed, now you're seeing a reality set before them that nobody wants
准备干活。
and that nobody's really happy with.
拿坏件子。
And when I say it's creating problems right now that no one is admitting to themselves.
哪会见到他？
For instance, you have a loneliness epidemic for men. It's maybe it'll turn into a pandemic, but I don't know yet. But right now we have a loneliness epidemic for a lot of men. And this is something I was never expecting to see. I was never expecting to see that these problems would multiply, or that a lot of men would become so disenfranchised in this way. Even leftist men, even the leftists are having these problems. That is really strange.
把你骗走。
I mean, you know, it's strange in the sense that they're admitting to it and that they're experiencing it. They're not calling it out for what it is. It's like, you know, the loneliness epidemic, where do you think that comes from? Feminism.
死就干坏。
That's a whole deeper conversation, multiple layers. But it comes from, in the end, it comes from feminism. But even women, even they are also alone. Now, they're coping with it through drugs and all kinds of things, but nobody's happy. We have destroyed the relationship between men and women. We thought this would work for some reason. And now you have all these people, they're miserable. And, you know, me, I'm watching it and I'm like, wow. They fought for this and now they're killing themselves in the event of fighting for this.
您休要行吗？
And When I say this, what I mean is you have a lot of wealthy men.
马上就骗走坡。
You have a lot of wealthy men who are in, it's not everybody, but again, this is a growing problem, and this is something that's going to come for the future, even more so than now. But you have a lot of wealthy men. They're starting to have these issues where they're facing these problems where of modernity, where things that they're looking for, they can't get. And they're upset, and they're disgruntled with it. But of course, they're just living with it, some of them. And some of them are just upset, and they're calling it out. But you have a lot of people, they're dealing with this in a lot of different ways. They're dealing with this on a multitude of spectrums. But ultimately, like, you have women who are actually offing themselves. And that is weird. The fact that we're seeing women, they're offing themselves. Some of these chicks are attractive, by the way. It's not ubiquitous, but it's very strange because, again, like, modernity is not working. And it's so strange to see all the problems that's coming with it because you're seeing people, they are offing themselves and they're doing all these things. You're seeing men, you know, they're dealing with a lot of issues through loneliness and whatnot. You're starting to see a lot of issues. And I never was expecting to see this, but this is something that's growing. And so many people were full hog on this for a while, right? They were like, oh, this is brave, this is beautiful, oh, this is the way that the future should be, oh yeah, you know, let's empower women, blah, blah, blah. And now, here we are. So many people are lost. So many people are miserable. So many people, they have lost themselves. And you're seeing oh my gosh. You know, this is something that I've come to the realization thereof for a long time, which is that, well, it's the paradox of freedom, but also that there's this escape from freedom that we have embellished ourselves within that is also now killing so many. There's this paradox of freedom in which you believe it to free you, but really it traps you within a cage. There's a certain layer to which you embrace freedom that does this. And now we're starting to see it. We're starting to see a lot of people. They're again, it's not like it's not hitting Mach speed, but right now we're really starting to gain momentum on these problems that are surfacing. I was never expecting to really see this, but it's like, you know, everything that comes with modernity, it's really catching up. And what's fascinating me is that there's certain people I never expected to see having problems in this way, and now they are. They are having a lot of issues in this manner. So, for me, I am beside myself in all of this. I am really, I'm amazed by what we're seeing. I never thought that it was going to become this big of an issue, but yeah, we're seeing it grow right now. The exact people that, for one, they supported this, but then for two, they act like this issue does not exist, but then for three, because of their cognitive dissonance, I never expected them to really live within the reality of what they're fighting for. Well, now they are also having these problems, these issues that so many people spoke about, like this is going to happen, this and that and the other thing. And now that it is happening, even for the people that, you know, they seem to insulate themselves from the problem, or they seem to ignore the problem. Well, now it's catching up with them, and that's where I'm absolutely amazed right now. Oh shoot, I forgot my freaking, oh. Okay. Dude, I'm amazed. And that's what we were talking about recently, is the despair of men is not going to look good going into the future. I don't really know what the despair of women exactly looks like. I mean, right now we're seeing an uptick in domestic abuse from women onto men and children. And yes, that is a result of modernity as well, and feminism and everything else. Because we've broken apart the family unit, and now you're starting to see a lot of issues. They're surfacing even more. It's very strange seeing all this happen. And now you have certain people that I never expected to see complain about this. Now they too are complaining about it. It used to be the people that they were gaslighting, right? It's like, oh, you know, you're a bigot, conservative, whatever, like, you're wrong about this and blah, blah, blah. But now, even the people that would gaslight you, now they're having the issues. That's what's amazing me. Now, of course, again, this is going to create a lot of despair coming into the future. And that's just where I'm really confused for myself. It's like, you know, how did we get here? That's a good question to ask. How did we get here? But also, oh my gosh. We need a different... Okay. That's not good. We need pikemen, I believe. Let's do that. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. We can deal with that, I guess. It sucks, but we need to build a wall.
我很快就能建造好。
The problems are becoming inescapable, is ultimately what I'm saying. And I wasn't really certain for a long time, like, when are we going to see that these problems are going to catch up with people? Because that was always the question. It's like, when is it going to catch up? And now it is. But so many people, they have created this hell for themselves and others. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So many people have created this kind of dystopian future. So many people have supported it. So many people have gotten behind it, and now we're seeing it fulfill itself in a lot of ways. Oh, dude, this is terrible. We're overwhelmed, and I don't know what to do. I'm hoping somebody can help me. I definitely don't have a large enough army here. Oh my gosh. This is bad. What the F? Okay, well, I guess we're boned at the moment. Let's build this right here.
我准备好听命行事了。
谁自更少，我们早入小门，天边解怀。谁自公也解怀军师，两大兵扛起十字弓行军。
开干还领。
Well, thank you to this guy for backing me up. I'm definitely getting ruined at the moment. I didn't do... Oh my gosh, these knights are everywhere. What the F? Alright, what do I do? We're screwed at the moment. What is going on with my food? I don't have food for some reason. I have jobs on food, but they're not bringing in a lot. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna try to use my relic here.
马上就绪，回得来，要不
Come on. Ah, screw my life.
会问您的指令是不会。
Oh, that's good. That's good. There we go. That's great. Wow, I have gotten invaded like mad crazy. At least the wall's being finished. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm getting wrecked. In real time. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I definitely screwed up somewhere here. Oh, no way. So if we can recover from this, we're gonna be okay, but yeah, this was a misstep here. I definitely got screwed. What? That destroyed the whole thing? Wow. Okay. Shoot, man. I wrecked myself freaking hard here. Yo, knights are so strong in this game. It's insane. These guys are overpowered units. He also has a higher tech level than me. Well, that sucks. Yeah, my units just don't have enough power against this guy, and he's just funneling into me right now. Mistakes were made. Yo, look at that army. There's just no way. Well, he's gonna take that down? Well, it's not gonna be hard. Oh shoot, hold up. I don't know if the nest of bees is really gonna do what I want it to do, but it's a better shot than what I'm doing now. Oh my gosh. Bro, I am getting wrecked. Oh my, he's taking down my housing too. Nice. He knows what he's doing. Oh, you didn't take it out. Alright, so I definitely got derailed there. I was not prepared for that circumstance.
需要做些什么？好的，
I'm a freaking casual scrub.
做些什么？马上就建造它。
早一点攻击！
这是
Well, I guess we're gonna be chasing that guy down for a while. Or actually, we should not bother with that. No, 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 that would be stupid. So let's just move right here. What we should be doing right now is...
是我
I gotta... Yeah, let's age up. That's pretty much all we should do here.
谁要做谁忙，谁要做
He's a vegetable? Wow. Yo, where is my food, dog? Jeez.
我会为您建造。
Let's build that fast.
准备执行命令，村民。
Alright, so I need to secure up here. I did a terrible job earlier where I absolutely screwed over my team by... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Wait.
大家听好，
Holy. My units are dead, too. Oh.
这是我努力。
命令即将下达。
Well, taking this out's gonna be a little tough. We can try. It's not gonna be enough damage, but...
建筑有你。
注意留心，命令来了。
Oh my gosh. Let me try. Let me try to get a shot off. Please, please, please. Let me get this. Oh, that's good stuff. Alright, that's a lot of dead units, but I'm just gonna lose all of them apparently. Wow. Those horsemen, they mean business. What the frick? Wow, I literally just lost like half. That was retarded. Well then.
是，我已准备，
Struggling in real time.
我会确保它变得很好。工程 key 准备好了。
Are we out of forests? Kind of.
技艺高超，富有安全。
工程 key 已就绪，现在就做。
Alright, so he has a lot of ownership across the map. Oh my gosh, I have to wait on this.
不永安歇。
要我做什么？
工程 key 已，工程 key 该走
技艺高
了。
超，富有安全。准备接受下次工作。一座需要建造的建筑。是，我已准备听从指令。我这就建好这座建筑。
工程 key，
Of course.
不错的工作，一座很棒的建筑。不错的工作，一座很。知道自己的大。
Whatever. I chose to build here, so we're just gonna live with it.
保它建得很好，乐意质疑。
一切状况良好。命令。
Yeah, we're so boned here. Oh man, they're gonna blast me through. Ah. Alright, well, I screwed up there. I guess I should have been building pikemen. Honest. I did think that nest of bees would have been fine, but no, it was not. Crossbowmen, in the past, they did just fine, but here, I think he just had too many knights, so I got overran. I definitely screwed up here. Yeah, so crossbowmen, they did not work because I was not at tier 4. That was the #1 issue there. And then second issue is that I guess crossbowmen, I mean, they're typically good against knights, but I guess in this situation, they weren't. So I don't know, should I have done pikemen? That doesn't seem very necessary to me. Honestly, I thought crossbowmen were gonna do it, and they never did. So I don't know what happened there. I really don't. The things that usually work did not work here. I'm totally beside myself. But yeah, he totally took over by only using Royal Knights. That's all he had to do, so that is straight up retarded. I don't even know, like, what can I do about that? Why is he building so many houses? What the? All right. Yeah, realistically, I'm really disappointed in that match. I don't know what happened. Was it just because they were tier 3 crossbowmen? In the past, they worked. So I don't know why it didn't work there. Yeah, you know what? It was just the fact that he had way more upgrades on those Royal Knights. He was at tier 4. He probably had the university upgrade. He probably had all of his blacksmith. I didn't have all my blacksmith. I didn't have the university upgrade, and I didn't have the tier 4. And that's why the crossbowmen were not doing it. That's why. Yeah, I definitely screwed up there on the research side, and I could have done better. So that sucks. But it does happen, I guess, every once in a while. That was a crappy match, man. Jeez. And I thought I was doing a pretty good job there, but there was a certain point where we definitely lost a lot of the momentum to the point that he was just destroying me there. I don't know if I believe in knights being that good, though. I kind of refuse to believe that, even though recently, with one of the recent updates to the game, it seems like they were really tuned up or something. Something made them stronger. I don't know what it was. But they're definitely stronger now than they were a couple of months ago. I was thinking of finishing Evil West after finishing Jedi Survivor, but I just don't know if I was really feeling it that much. Like, there's a lot of elements to that game. I was just like, it's kind of unnecessary to me. I don't know if I'm enjoying Evil West that much. So part of me thinks it might be a waste of time. I don't want to be in a situation where I force myself to play a game, force myself to finish a game. So I just don't know if I really want to finish Evil West right now. I guess I could give it another shot, but I don't know. You know, same thing with First Descendant, bro. Jeez, I picked it up. That's all I can say. Man, that game was so disappointing. Wow.
明白。
I mean, that was crazy how disappointing it was. I was not impressed. And honestly, I don't really care to finish it. Or sorry, not finish it, but like maybe give it another shot and finish like another 3 hours of the game. I just don't know if I can do that. First Descendant was just, it was a soulless game. It wasn't good. It was grindy, unnecessarily grindy. Like, why? Just waste your time the game. Like, why? Why? You know, there's things about Warframe that keeps you there. It's such a cool game. You keep on wasting your time with it. But First Descendant, I was not enjoying the gunplay. You know, Warframe has a bunch of mobility and it has all these different frames that you can get and use. And First Descendant, yeah, it has sexy chicks, but it's like, am I really going to hold it out and play a game because it has sexy chicks in it? Like, I was just not having fun. So, I did not want to finish that at all. I don't know, man. You gotta make a fun game first. A game that's not grating to play. And then throw in the sexy chicks. And then you've got a great game. But it's like, I mean, like, a game I can think of right now, of course, is Metal Gear Solid 5. That game was so much fun to play. And it had a sexy chick in it. So, it was worth it to play that game. And man, did I play the living daylights out of Metal Gear Solid 5. I played the FOB multiplayer so much. It was insane. But I loved that game. Like, insanely loved it. Dragon Age Inquisition was a game that I also enjoyed. Of course, the issue with that game is that it was massively woke and ugly women absolutely everywhere. Terrible. Terrible game on that front. Gameplay-wise, I really liked Dragon Age Inquisition. But again, it was a massively woke game. It had a decent story, though, for how woke it was. There's a lot I did not like about the game and its story, but there were elements I liked. It's a really strange game. It's a game that had a lot of diminishing factors, but it still managed to recover itself in a couple of ways. The multiplayer, I played the multiplayer for Dragon Age Inquisition much more than it deserved. That multiplayer was so scarce on content. It was such a piece of freaking trash. But there was something I liked about it that's like, if it had more content, it would have been a lot more rewarding. But for some reason, I played it a lot. I put like 200 hours into it. I totally regret it now. It's like, what the frick was I thinking? Don't know. No. I totally regret it though. What a freaking joke. Jeez Louise. Wasting your time professionally, that's what I call it. Making bad decisions after bad decisions. It's like, gee, let me play this game that does not respect my time. Yeah, I did that. And I am not proud. Okay, I should send this guy back. I don't want him to die out here. Let's go do that. We're gonna go send him back here. I need to look at some other things. What the? Oh no, is he doing that? Are you being that way? Share. Walkie-son? Walkie-ton?
是的，您好。他会更好的。
您希儿要什么？拿个瞎子里。
I like how he's just sitting there, watching me from afar.
工作。
Should I just do an early war? Yeah, let's do it.
还没建造。
Okay, so he's at tier 2. Knowing anything about Byzantines, they try to build up a little bit of momentum. Okay, where do I want to build? Where's my frickin' dude? Give me some mother effing vision.
右下正在切开。
Well, there's some good areas around here. Kind of open.
钱币干花。
Okay, let's do it right here.
他会更好的。
I think all we need are 3.
是。当然。村正在这片。
钱币干花。我很高兴。他会建造它。
造，您需要什么？拿坏干操它。
Alright, it is time to build the archers.
是的，你好。
The Song Dynasty will help me build the villagers a lot faster,
是。
which I definitely need here. Uh-oh. Of course, he's attacking me. Oh, this is another dude. No way. Oh no, that sucks. We're screwed.
大家准备。
No way.
村民在此。
是的，你好。
Well, that sucks. What the heck?
村民需要提醒。
What is with that dude? I told you that. No. Oh my gosh, the tards, man. The tards, they're everywhere. They're multiplying. Well, he's wrecking me.
后了。
Oh my gosh, he's I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. Are the Shug new? Are they gonna... they're not gonna cut it. Oh my gosh.
行军中不要退缩，十字弓一直听着了，不老宅不得行，听到了，拿出箭头来，我们正在行军。OK 就去，前进，明白，这就去。
Okay, so that foils my plans massively.
按命令抢线中。
前臂，
做好执行命令的列好了，动起来。
Okay.
做好准备，十字弓。我们要上流，士兵们。5K 就是。
I don't know if this is really that great. He's killing a lot of my villagers, which is putting me behind massively.
站起来，大家动起来。
I think we're kind of screwed here.
高自准备好。不老宅，不
I am gonna chase him down.
听您指挥。
Yeah, because he's trying to build up his units again.
就去，前进。站起来，大家动起来。 行军中不要退缩。
Look at him. He's just trying to build up a bunch of these guys.
听到了，明白，这就去。
And it's working. Sure.
不老宅，不得行。5K 就去，前进。
I definitely have to chase him down here.
仔细听命令。
Look at that army, dude. There's no way I deal with that. Yep, there you go.
有眼太就去。站起来，大家动起来。这就进去。
I'm hoping they get to this. Oh, dear God. Not good. Well, I am screwed. They're both ready for war. Homeboy has built up horsemen. I need crossbowmen, but there's no way I'm going to afford that. I need research. It's gonna be really expensive though. I want to get myself another town hall. Probably right here. But that's not gonna really matter much when all of my units are dead.
村民请闭就行。
Alright.
那么村民
Yep.
需要提醒。命令来了。
So gay.
命令来了。有工作。村民在此。在家准备。请在去下地。
Oh.
有工资。是的，您好。村民。
No, that's not what I meant to do. That was the wrong. Oh, just screw this, bro. Frick. Whatever.
点牌，村民，准备就绪，调到调。廖水果，达摩村民需要提示。是的，您好。
Well, maybe I can come back later into the match.
村民，准备就绪，调
Let's see if I can even run away. I doubt it. I think we're probably going to die here. They're chasing me down to the 5 moons of the 5 stars. Wow, they're just going exactly where I'm gonna be. Nice. I definitely got ravaged, and now my Imperial Palace is done for. Sorry, my Imperial Academy. I always call it Palace for some reason. So I wonder if my allies can deal with this. How do you place down these campfires? Is it like a field upgrade kind of building option? What is with those scouts? That seems so unnecessary. Dude, I am so dead. He's just gonna come after me. Right after this. I guess I can spot it out, but I don't think green or purple care. What does he have? Ghazi Raiders? Okay. What does this guy have? I don't think we're ready.
天好，拿子就干活。拿会跳彩鬼。
您媳儿要什么？
准备干活。 拿坏干操他！
您媳儿要什么？
Are they winning? Kind of seems like it, I guess. That wasn't the bulk of his army though, so I don't really know if he's going to win against the entire army. They're running away, so they're regrouping. They're gonna make sure that they clap his cheeks in a few seconds here. Man, he's got a lot of units. Yeah, good. Take out those. I mean, that's 200 wood. A ram. So that's huge to take out, and especially before they actually push on you. Well, I guess he's not taking out the other one. Nice. I have lost so much here. It's insane what I've lost.
你休要什么？
So much. My word, there's so many upgrades I never got. Why does it have to be like this?
有工作。
看到漂亮。
还米骗子。您说要什么？
Oh, dang, he's just rolling right up in there. Interesting move. Well, go get him, man. Destroy those biatches. I can't do anything, so good luck to you. Oh, yep, there's the army. Mangudai are so cool. Look at that. They're blasting that guy down. Oh, the Mangudai are so good. Really good units. Oh, what? He has another army being built. Dang, this guy's a freaking 420 no scope. Elite Pro.
人必干花。
有工作，
I'm just waiting. I need to get myself 3 town centers. It's all I need. Air quotes on all I need. But if I get these, I can come back pretty quick. Because 3 town centers, by the way, with the Song Dynasty is basically 4 town centers. Effectively, so... I'm going to try to make that work for myself. We're out of food, so everyone's taking the bushes. Okay, so we're coming back. It's taken a little bit, but we're gonna be fine. What's he doing? Oh my gosh. Yo, he's going in. Look at him. Wow. Dang. Those Mangudai are destroying them. Not bad. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have sheep over there. What's up? Oops.
是的，您好。
Alright, let's build another one here. Oh wait, no, not there. Right here would be nice.
就干活。
Okay, so that's all I need. Now I should go down here, build myself a couple of trade posts. I don't know why we don't really have any trade going on right now.
好点，
Should I do 3 of them?
拿
Why not?
来干草他，拿辞就干还，还米建造，拿辞就叫财权。 那很高兴。
您休要什么？
您奢要什么？有工作，
有工作。阿西，
好坏。
Dude, this guy's doing a great job. Look at him go. I'm gonna be able to recover pretty soon here, so I will seek out an attempt to help this guy. I've got a lot to upgrade. However, let's do this. We can afford to get a couple of traders. Like 15 would be nice. And that'll get me back a bunch of that gold I just spent.
还米建造。
Oops. I'm making sure I build as many of these as possible before we go to war.
环米建造，
You don't want your units running around like mad crazy.
有工造，
I'm gonna place these walls here.
西点，您好，
是的，看好，
他会变好的。
That'll make our trade post pretty safe. Yeah, we're bouncing back pretty fast. We have 76 villagers. What is with these campfires? I don't get it. It's really weird. Why is he building those?
有工造，他会建造它。
Alright, I think we're healthy enough. We can go back.
有工造，请必看管，
Let's do some houses here. And that's all we need.
您修
I'm
理
gonna
好
place a
拿坏
watchtower down here.
拿瓷
A
就
couple of them.
您好，他会更好的。
Alright, let's grab
命令来
this
了
group.
待客准备。吃饭，该修理了。
What, is he trying to secure that? What's he doing? Oh, he's patrolling. Well, that's kind of weird. It seems a little bit unnecessary.
我
干得漂亮！
他会建造它。
Yo, these guys are tearing up. Look at them go. Whoa. For real. I gotta join in. As soon as I can. I should also be building a lot of walls.
全力干活。拿瓷就干活。开干活流。
Wow, I used every single bit of my stone. Let's upgrade a lot of trash. Wow, we are just absorbing resources. Way more than I expected. Where's my wall? Right here? Oops.
大家听好，没问题。这座建筑会被修理好。我很快就能建造好。
Okay, so we're making a comeback.
干活流。
Oh, good. Or not.
大家
Why?
注意10
Why are you being
年
like
一
this?
波好的，需要做什么？
一座建造别记的建筑。
火 我应该会比我。
准备接受工作。准备工作，村民。
He quit? Really? And it was right after I killed that archer. That is really depressing. He was defeated after that archer destroyed
马上就建造它。
one of my villagers, and then my villagers decimated him in return.
需要做些什么？
He's in shambles now. He's not recovering.
村民已就绪。
开干还流。
Yo, my teammates just won the game. What the heck? That's insane. Light blue quit as wow. So just build a bunch of horsemen and then attack all their villagers and harass the living daylights out of them. And this is what you get. Wow. These guys definitely knew what they were up to. Not bad.
需要做些什么？
他应该会比我更长寿。
马上。需要
建
做
造
些什么？
This is a really good landmark too, because it allows you to know exactly where to attack if you want to hurt their economy. Which I definitely take that for granted, especially if you want to hunt down their traders. That's even bigger than anything else.
该干活了。我会为您建造。
需要做些什么？我会为您建造。
A lot of relics are being taken. Are we still building villagers? And why?
乐意治理。 技艺高超，富有安歇。是，我已准备听从指令。准备接受下个工作。
Okay, so I've kind of learned I should make a lot more practice out of the horsemen and the knights in this game because they're super strong. Especially with their mobility, they can do so much, and I typically overlook them, which I guess is my fault. I should be using them more often.
你需要我做，这就去做。
Okay, let's join in with my teammates.
很好地完成了一个工作。
We're gonna go grab those relics and then we're gonna head right into a fight.
如您所愿，我会照做。您的意志将
It's kind of funny. I guess I'm playing Sim City over here while my teammates are playing the actual game. It's like a Call of Duty freaking lobby in here, and I'm just watching it. I'm not even in it, really.
顺从于美德是种福分，奉命转移方向。
Effectively, I put myself in the cuck chair. I mean, I was kind of put into the cuck chair and then I stayed there.
您的意志将执行
I never left.
我这就执行您的命令。
I just built a bunch of villagers like we're seriously playing SimCity.
部分，我会依照您的指挥移动。
Okay. Wow. I do have things to improve. Quite a bit.
准备接受下个工作。
Like maybe get good, bro. Get freaking good. You freaking clown.
一座需
Oh
要
wait.
建造的建筑
I can't do that. Because I refuse to do that. I refuse to get good. She may. Alright, let's go help him out. Finally, after all this time, we're 37 minutes into the lobby, and I'm finally ready. We're going to win.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
And since I am the one that is now deciding to act, we will certainly win. There's no way you can lose when you have me actually playing the game. At first, it was questionable. At first, I didn't know if we were going to win. Now I know. Without a doubt. Victory is within our groin.
我们正在等待指令，村民。
I am manifesting my future just like a freaking woman
命令即将
manifests her virginity.
使村民
We're doing it in real time.
活了。
顺从于美德是一种福分。您的意，我的双脚走在
Oh, bro,
美德
it's so over right now. It's so over. I have finally decided to play the game.
技艺高超，
They are going to lose. At first, it was all fun and games.
从指令，
Then I came back.
技艺高超，不容安逸。
是，我已准备听从。
They are going to know the meaning of pain. And they will cry. Oh, look at this. 10 hand cannoneers. Oh, bro. This is about to be brutal. I am so ready right now. Whoa, that's a lot of villies. What the heck? My people banged so hard that they just overpopulated. Now we have to remove them all.
听好，我们要收到命令了。
Alright. We're doing magic right here. Hot guy magic. I think it's time to do a granary. Just for the giggles of it.
我会确保它建得很好。你需要我做什么？
And yes, I am giggling to the bank on this one.
一座需要建。
技艺高超，富有安心。
Oh my gosh, this game. Please, please, there needs to be an easier way to do this.
富有安心。
Oh my gosh, I'm dying inside.
我知道自己在干嘛。
This is such homosexual gameplay right now.
建好这座建筑。
The level to which I am struggling.
是，我已准备听从指令。
It's like trying to impregnate your wife, but you realize you're gay. It's that level of struggle.
我这就建好这座建筑。我会确保它建得很好。
我知道自己。
兄弟们，
What are we doing? What are we doing?
即将收到命令，兄弟们。
I don't know.
听候。
What are we up to?
我正行走于正义之路。
Yo, guys, do we have a plan?
照做。
是，
Is it just me?
准备听从指令。
Or is this weird?
准备接受。
Like everybody's just sitting around.
我会确保。
Am I back on the cuck chair? Or are they on the cuck chair? Oh dear god. That's terrible. Did they really just place themselves on the cuck chair?
我会照。
Oh no. Oh, frick. Yo, what?
兄弟们，
Yo, get rid of that stupid dog. I'm sending my whole army to defeat you, dog. You're going down, punk. That is the last time you offend my people. You raging homosexual. Yo, can we get rid of this trash here? We have so much junk everywhere. I'll watch them go. Yeah, they ended him fast. That's what we call the boys right there. The boys. Rolling in, ready. Readying their freaking vajayjays. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Readying their wives. There we go. That's even better.
要收到命令了。乐意至极。
大家听好，
Where's my... Oh, there you are, you piece of trash. Alright, attack them. What are we doing? Alright, I'm gonna go join my homeboy over here. Yeah, look at him go. Oh, he's so ready. I'm just gonna build a bunch of bombards because I got nothing better to do.
侦察兵报告，附近有敌人。
I'm going out. I'm going all out. Researching absolutely everything, wasting all my gold because that's what we do. You know what? We're even buying this crappy upgrade. Oh my gosh. We're so rich right now. It's all because I'm great at this game. Except for all those times I'm dying and nearly losing. I'm the best there ever was. And now it is time. Watch this. We're bringing back the barbecue of the sun. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. That's what she said.
顺从于美德是种天后差遣。我会听从您的命令，您的意志将至。
Let's go grab this.
如您所愿。
Is my voice dying?
差遣
Oh my. Yo, we're going right in there. What the heck? Get moving, you scrubs.
我会照做。您的意愿。
第是第一个，您需要我做什么？
您的意志。
Alright, do we need this guy anymore? No. Uh-oh, that's not a good noise. Oh dear God. That's a lot of dudes. Oh wow, they were ready. And I was not. Well, that's what you get.
僧侣已准备诱狱。
I'm super bad at the game.
是，我已准备听从指令。我们遭受了敌人的炮火。您是第一个。
天后
Where's this?
会顺从于美
Never mind.
我们的命令来了。 我们收到了新命令。敌人的炮火吓到了我的马。是，我已准备听从指令。
技艺高超，不容安偏。
对您的攻击，
技艺高超，不容安偏。我这就建好这座建筑，准备接受下个工作。
Alright, I think we are ready.
我已准备听从指令。
We are nearly there.
士兵，我们的命令来了。走吧，弟兄们。跟
Oh, whoa, this guy's... He's deep. He is helms deep up in here. Wow.
工程器，你就绪。
技
Oh shoot, whoops. Oh bruh, it's back. It's so back.
一切状况良好。
It does suck that their whole team just left. Or most of their team.
工程 key 准备好了。key
Yo, why do these guys keep on making farms? I literally built this. It's not good enough for them.
我已准备听从
They're not happy. Why is it I can never please you?
一座需要建造的建筑。我知道自己
工程 key 已就绪。
Wow, this is building slow. What do we wait? Oh, I know. We didn't have a whole lot of siege workshops, I'm guessing. Or, you know what? I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe we have enough of everything.
你需要我做什么？我这就
对你的工，您需要准备接受。是，我已准备听从指令。是，
顺从于美德，您的意志将之。
技艺高超。不是，我已准备听从。您需要我做什么？是，我已准备听从指令。工程 key 准备好了。
What am I doing? I mean, my army was taking forever to move. Okay, well, I learned a few things. I learned you need to be using horsemen a lot more often. And they're great for raiding and destroying economies. So, I don't really like to use them in the past. I never did, but obviously they have destroyed me a number of times so far. So, I should get used to using them more often. But I've also been, well, actually, you know what's funny? I used to use them all the time. And then I got destroyed by a lot of men-at-arm rampages upon my borders, upon my farmlands. I got destroyed so many times by infantry, I was like, nah, we're using infantry. Well, also the same thing happened when I was going up against a lot of ranged units as well. And so then I made the switch. But that was back before it seems like they made a buff on these guys. Wow, wow. Jeez Louise, I barely contributed over here. Well, I mean, that's fine. I can definitely do better. And it's pretty clear to me I need to be focusing out more on cavalry. Because, I mean, how long is this going to be the case? I have no idea. Maybe they're not going to be that good for much longer. I'm guessing we're pretty close to another update coming out. So we'll see what changes they make there. But obviously, they've buffed up the cavalry because I keep on getting wrecked by these guys. Again, I went so long with having my cav units perform poorly for me that I don't believe in them anymore, but they keep on wrecking me, so I might as well start believing again. That is my assumption.